All right. Hey, bitch.
What up? Food is almost here.
Oh, you're getting food?
We ordered food. I'm just gonna
Okay.
be, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Also, a bit funny how it's like, yeah, I was get back, I start everything like, yeah, I just gotta wait for my food. I'm on time. Wait a minute. Also, it's hot as hell, man. Driving a bug all the way into town sucks.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Um, I don't really have a whole lot to say about that. Just yeah, that would suck. Um,
Oh, that's the food.
okay.
Hold up.
Okay. Oh, thank you. Kinda don't know what to say right now. I don't know. YouTube people could probably skip ahead like a minute or two when Rez probably comes back into the call. If future me remembers, maybe I'll actually have a chapter placement that says the actual like here's where I like reveal my face, and then here's where we actually like are now talking because he got his food or whatever. I don't know. Because he didn't tell me he was getting food until well now. So so a little bit of an awkward intro. Um, Maybe that's okay though. I mean, I don't know if YouTube people even really watch the intro. Maybe they might skip straight to the first mission. I guess it depends on how long the intro is, because sometimes it's like, here's a whole like 20-minute conversation. I don't know how much. I don't know. I don't really know the YouTube audience very well. They're not as. I mean, they exist for sure, but they don't like type comments usually. Sometimes I mean I'll get occasional comments, but it's more often than not I will have no comments. But putting a comment, typing a comment below on YouTube, great way to let me know if you liked the stream. So it's, usually it's a good way, right? Um, of course, watching this VOD on YouTube also tells me, hey, you probably liked it if you watched it, right? If I see the views go up, I presume that people decided to click on it and watch it, right? Probably didn't watch the entire thing,
Possibly.
but you know,
Interaction is interaction, my friend.
yeah. I mean, it's one of those things that like on the creator end, it's kind of hard to know like what people think unless they like just flatly tell you, right? Um, but like,
Imagine to be able to communicate.
yeah, I mean that's kind of part of the idea of like so like that's part of the idea of a live chat. That's part of the idea of a comment section, and also having like Twitter and Discord and stuff, so that like there's opportunities for direct communication. And usually people don't utilize them. That's usually the biggest problem. Is that like these like tools exist, but people don't use them, and I can't force people to use them. Nor would I want to, because like I don't want to like exert my will over other people, because that's weird and not ethical. Um, but not gonna lie, it's really nice when I hear even like a little bit of like feedback, like, "Hey, this was like a really chill stream," or like, "Oh, your shooting is cool," or whatever, or "This game's cool and I'm
Breaks
glad you like
37
it."
tenets of ethics. Anyways, what are you gonna do after this? Teach an ethics class.
Who are you, Kristen Cinema? I still find it funny that like one of the classes, I don't know if she still teaches this, but one of the classes she was teaching like last year, at the
Hey, look here, right?
Hold on. Well, aren't you a sparkly bitch? My wife just walked by and overheard me say that with no context. Like, anyways, what was I saying? Oh, I was talking shit on Kirsten Cinema. Yeah. So like I don't know if she still teaches there, but like a year ago or so, she taught a couple classes at ASU, and one of those classes was literally like campaign financing. Which, man, could you pick a more apt class for someone so corrupt?
Anyways, what's it? Remember these important things. What was it? Oh, the Mr. Birdspace. These important things: family, love, and compassion. These are the three demons you must overcome to be successful in politics.
Yeah, well, she absorbed that lesson, I guess.
God, family, love, compassion. These are the three demons you must slay to be successful in politics.
But yeah, it's kind of wild to me because like the campaign financing class, like you might as well call that political corruption class, right? Because it's like how to suck off billionaires in order to get into office. The class, right? Anyways,
You know, I would, if it wasn't for the fact that you can't really do much with a single term with how the system is built, I would totally be willing to be a one-term fucking politician by just like raising all the money. He's like, yeah. Fuck the corporations that give me money.
well, I actually disagree. I think so I disagree with the first part of your statement of like you can't really do much with one term. You actually can. In fact, um, I think Trump is actually a good example of that. Well, I don't know if "good example" is the right word, but he's an example of. He's a good example in the sense that he demonstrates how you can be effective. Whether or not that effectiveness is good, um, well, it's not. It's bad. But he was able to do a lot with just one term of the presidency. He had the 2017 tax cuts, which dramatically shifted wealth towards the 1%. Probably the most significant legislation that he passed in the entirety of his presidency. And also he filled three Supreme Court justice seats, and that legacy is going to last longer than anything else. In fact, it's that the, that has largely defined like the past year of politics in a lot of ways, between like Roe v. Wade, various issues on minority and the rights of minorities, including queer and gay people, and as well as your tribe when it comes to water rights.
Mm-hmm.
And a whole host of other things where like these specific justices that he's elected skew in a very conservative direction. And even though Democrats are in power right now, because the Supreme Court um, has a conservative majority, they've been able to just run with that, and so and I will like say like to against the Democrats here that like they've been rather ineffective in combating the Supreme Court because there is more that they could do to combat them, but the because I'll sometimes see like discourse about like how like the over Roe v. Wade was overturned during a Democratic presidency. This is why the Democrats are bad, but it's like that's kind of missing the point because like if you're mad about Roe v. Wade being overturned, it's not Biden you should be mad at per se. It's the fact that like we have the conservative Supreme Court justices. What you can be mad about the Joe Biden and the other Democrats with is that Joe Biden could just pack the court. Um, he could expand the court and nominate new justices to it, and suddenly um, you would have no longer have a conservative majority there, right? Um,
He'll create a new court, the supremacist court.
well, and this has been done before. Like the Supreme Court wasn't always 9 justices. I think originally it was like 5. I'm not entirely sure, so don't quote me on that. But like, it's absolutely something that he can just do. Um, you can have an honest debate about whether or not that's the right choice of action, but it's on the table. Um, Democrats in Congress could also codify Roe v. Wade into law so that it doesn't matter what the Supreme Court rules on, like Roe v. Wade, the Supreme Court decision. They could just, because then it's just like, well, okay, it's no longer based off the Supreme Court's opinion. It's now the legislative branch's opinion, right? um, they could also do this with gay rights, like the right to marriage, for example, because that's something that people have been rightfully worried about since Roe v. Wade was overturned. Is that Clarence Thomas, the I think he's the one that wrote the majority opinion for that specific overturning decision. He implied pretty strongly that like he wants to look at Obergefell next, which is the decision that back in 2015 led to the legalization of marriage across the entire United States. And they phrase it as such because it's rather than phrasing it as like legalizing gay marriage, because it specifically legalized marriage for everyone, right? That was the idea of it. It wasn't just like, oh, the gays can get married. It's anyone can get married, right? Which thus includes the gays, which is why we think of it as when they legalize gay marriage, right? But if they overturn that, that's very dangerous because now the legal marriages of a bunch of same-sex couples is now at risk if that were to be overturned, right? And that's a big deal to people, right? And so if Democrats wanted to get a win on the Republicans here, they could choose to codify Obergefell into law. To their credit, some of them are, but they haven't, or some of them are trying to push for that, but not enough of them. That's the problem, right? They haven't really made a big enough push, and it's also a little bit harder now to make that push because they don't control the House. They would have to get some Republicans to concede on that. But they still have the Senate and the presidency, right? And Biden could be going out there making speeches advocating for these things, and then the Republicans have to suddenly argue against marriage, right? That's like a political loser. But he's not doing that. Instead, he's not really doing much. That's kind of the problem. He's kind of just sitting on his ass for the most part, which I know that's not technically true. There's other things that he's doing. There's a lot of like menial work and like meetings and decisions that have to be made all the time if you're the president. But like in terms of like meaningful things for the people of this country, it's not a whole lot that's happening right now. So the passivity of the Democrats is my problem, right? And passivity, is it, or is passiveness the correct term? I don't know, passivity, passiveness, whatever. It's dangerous in to be passive in the face of rising fascism from the Republican Party because they're being active, right? Ron DeSantis is very active in what he's doing. Donald Trump is very active in what he's doing. Their supporters are very active in what they're doing. Um, conservative commentary groups like the Daily Wire are very active in trying to spread propaganda, right? Um,
Hello.
and there's just not there's very little pushback, if any, from Democrats right now, and that's concerning.
No.
Does that make sense,
I have definitely not had enough.
Rez?
We should all hate. They all hate us, and we should put the fear of God into them.
I mean, to some extent, yeah. Like people getting people in the streets to support like a strike, for example, like the recent writer strike, which has recently been not just writers but also actors over in Hollywood, has been actually a pretty big deal. It's been like 2.5 months straight of like strikes.
Why stop at a entertainment strike? We need a full general strike.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, like, it probably won't lead to that, but it could if people really push for this. Because, like, you get. So it's like, think about it this way. Okay, so you have all these TV show and film writers that are not writing anything right now. Actors are joining them now. Let's suppose, I don't know, CGI artists were to, like, join them. Suddenly Marvel can't do shit, like, at all, right? if they don't have writers, they don't have actors, and they don't have CGI artists, what's left for them, right? And that goes for a whole lot of other studios there. Okay, now you have like this entire entertainment sector that's like shut down. So you know, maybe other like let's say the CGI artists jump on this. Maybe editors join in on this. Maybe other tech support jobs start joining in on this, and suddenly it's like not just the entertainment sector, but like now it's like this tech sector, and it can branch out from there and branch out from there and so on and so forth until suddenly you got a bunch of people on strike that, and it's just like all it requires is just like a call for a general strike, and people could just do that. It's this domino effect is possible but not likely. But man, the optimistic part of me is rooting for it, you know? Like, I'm gonna be realistic and say it's probably not really gonna expand beyond what it is. However, for the purposes of the writer's strike, the fact that the actors have joined them, this is really significant. Because the last time this happened was in 1960.
Just pray it doesn't lead to another Reagan.
Yeah, fair enough. But it probably won't. It's not like Reagan was really emboldened by pro-union ideals.
I mean, he took part in one of the older.
Yes.
Yeah.
I know that's why you're saying that, but like, yeah. I wouldn't count on that. That's not exactly how things work. Just because it happened, it's like a fluke basically that happened. But I digress. It doesn't matter. What I'm trying to say is like the last time writers and actors got together to demand like better benefits, I think that's when they got like health insurance or something like that as part of, or like health benefits and stuff like that. God, I'm fuzzy on the details because I'm like kind of like I'm getting a lot of these details by like scrolling Twitter and like seeing like Adam Conover posting about it on like YouTube and stuff like this. So it's not like I'm deep diving into this myself. It's just kind of something I'm passively absorbing, right?
Mari, thank you for the subscription. Holy shit, dude.
Oh, yeah, cool.
Rock and Stone.
Rock and Stone.
Stone.
So the
I'm just letting Sin rant while I'm trying to eat my food.
Yeah, that works. Fuck, what was I saying? I was just talking about union stuff. Oh yeah, so they got like, point is they got some like major benefits back in this 1960 when they teamed up writers and actors together. They're doing that again now, so precedent would say they will get something significant out of this. Um, and they're mostly just asking for like, better wages and more time off, stuff like that. Um,
Writers want
just
an actual cut of their own goddamn work.
an actual cut of their own work, right? Yeah, that's a big deal. Because here's one aspect that makes things a little bit more tough for writers and I think actors as well. Though I'm not. I guess I'm not sure if this applies to the actors. I know it applies to the writers here though. Writers would get paid like they would receive like a royalty check or whatever whenever a like TV show had a like that, or a TV show episode that they wrote or co-wrote or whatever, what was played as a rerun, right? So like they obviously get a bunch from like the premiere of that episode, but anytime there's a rerun of that, which could happen for years down the line, they get a cut. With streaming services like Netflix and Hulu and Disney Plus, that's not the case. They don't get a cut because someone watched their particular episode.
Hell, the cut they got from reruns is kind of worth jack shit too.
Yeah,
actually.
yeah. It's worth noting. It's not like that. Those cuts were significant, but it was something, right?
Let's put it this way. I think I was Takahata 101 brought this up. He gets more revenue right now from the earliest seasons.
Okay. Hello.
From the
I've read
earliest seasons of Dragon Ball Abridged. He
I have
gets
read
more revenue from the
my
earliest seasons of Dragon Ball Abridged than some writers are getting from some of the biggest projects that are out there.
Yeah, and so
He's like, it's bullshit.
yeah, and so it's a big problem. So it makes sense that these writers really want better representation in a bigger cut of their work, right? Because these like TV shows and movies, like they're carried on the backs of these writers and the actors, right?
Yep.
Because like a good actor could make a bad script like bearable if they're charismatic enough, right? Sometimes they lean into the fact that it's like a terrible script, and so they kind of just have fun with it or whatever. It depends on like the show or movie, but between these two groups, writers and actors, like that's what carries your story generally. And then it's like animators, CGI, special effects people, sound designers, score composers, directors, producers, and I feel like, I guess stagehands, right? Like if you're working on a physical set, stage designers, set designers, costume designers. Like there's really a lot of little jobs everywhere that are really important, including like, here's another example. And if you're doing like action movies that involve like prop guns, like, oh, I don't know, like an armorer that is properly trained to and safety inspect, like basically a bunch of safety people that make sure that everybody's checking the
triple check.
Like there's all these types of things that are super duper important, because
if you mess up, if an armorer messes up, the producer the producer can end up with a body count.
Yes, right. And so like all of these things are super 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 important, and like so any film or TV show you see that's like done by these like that's actually high quality has like hundreds if not thousands of people working on it, depending on how big the project is. And like a lot of these might be very small roles, maybe it's only even just like maybe consultations here or there, but like these are all important. That's why credits at the ends of movies are like fucking long, right? Because there's just a lot of people to credit. A lot of people contributed their work. And so I would be in favor of all of these people getting more benefits, not just the writers and the actors. And I doubt the writers and actors would complain if like, oh, the lighting crew is getting more money. Awesome, that's great. You know, it's kind of like with like Red for Ed, how that was like a movement for better pay for teachers. But like you ask teachers, it's like, oh, we don't just want better pay for us, you know, the teachers. We also want better pay for like monitors and administrators, janitors, in other school staff. You know, like we just it's basically like, hey, we want the schools to be better funded overall, right? I would be in favor of a similar type of thing for this industry and well, all industries for that matter, because this is not just a Hollywood specific issue. It's kind of just being part of capitalist industries, right? So coming back to the idea of like maybe a general strike and why this is such an optimistic thing to see with the writers' strike and really important to support is because perhaps if we see success in the writers' strike, this could inspire um, unions else in other sectors to go on strike or to, you know, or negotiate with the heads of industry about like better pay benefits and stuff like that, right? Because this is some unionization and like workers' rights and stuff like that are something that I care about a lot, and it's something that I've been seeing be a increasingly important issue in the past few years. And I think more support for this is a net good for everyone, right? Like everyone. I literally don't think there's a downside even.
Unless you're an executive, so fuck them.
Yeah, but like it's like, I mean, I guess to the extent that we even count that, which I don't. I would just simply apply the line that was made very famous by Spock in Wrath of Khan: "The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few," right? Um, which is not a unique line to Spock. Spock's actually referencing utilitarian philosophy right there, but the basic idea is just like if you can benefit more people, you focus on that more than like being concerned about the few who might be harmed in the process, because it's about the net good that you're doing, right? Which is exactly why Spock in that movie sacrifices himself to save an entire ship, right?
Space cancer.
Delicious. Anyways, so I guess in tangentially related news, we watched you and I saw each other last week, and we watched Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse. You want to talk about that a bit here?
Sony, you will produce Beyond the Spider-Verse ethically, or we will get you to release Mobius again.
So, what'd you think of Across the Spider-Verse?
Some of the best fucking Spider-Man media I've seen in a while.
All right. Do you think it might be the best you've ever seen, or is the jury still out on that?
Jury's still out.
Okay.
I already know it's among the best, but I'm gonna have to rewatch a lot of shit before I give a final judgment on that bit.
That's fair. That's fair. So, what did you like about Spoderman?
Honestly, I just like kind of think it's just like, damn, they're making Miles good. Just
Yeah, I really like the portrayal of Miles Morales a lot. I really like the strong characterization of him. I really like how the main conflict of the movie kind of centers around Miles Morales' free will.
But here's the okay. I think I realized something about the solution to that whole thing
Mhm.
because of something in the first movie.
Okay.
Remember, by the time the first movie picks up when Miles gets his powers, Peter A. Parker already went through all of his character development. He was the ideal
Mhm.
Spider-Man.
Yes.
He already went through everything.
Yes. Yeah. So I guess I'm.
They're acting. Everybody else is acting like he's the Spider-Man of that particular universe. No, there already was a Spider-Man. He already went through all of it.
Mm-hmm. Well, because I'm trying to figure out how much if I want to like avoid spoilers in the way I phrase this.
That's why I'm wording it the way I am.
Yeah. Okay. So the idea was that like because Miles is from a universe that already had its Spider-Man, right?
Yep.
There's a universe that didn't properly experience that, which means that there's like a character that didn't properly experience that per se. It's like I guess the logic is that it's connected more to the spider than it is to the person, according to the characters of the movie. Whether or not the characters are even correct is up in the air. Whether or not the characters are even telling the truth is up in the air, right?
Man, you know, be some deep fucking lore that they could bring up in the third film. That'd just be fucking hilarious.
What?
Like, it'd be hilarious to me because it's like some like, damn, I have not seen any reference to this in like ages, or since I was a kid.
Okay.
If suddenly like, you know, Bang Boom Pow, like either some height of some part of the movie, whatever. I don't know if it'd be the climax or not, maybe before the climax and then leading to the final show or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Because you know how Miguel was talking about like the threads and all that type of shit,
Mm-hmm.
and how he's like, I'm the one who has to manage all this shit.
Yeah.
In comes, say, there's actually someone even above everything else of the Spider Society, a character that has not been referenced since I was a fucking kid.
Okay.
Madam Web.
Madam Web. I am not familiar with this person.
Madam Web was a character that actually already was dealing with multiversal stuff, directly dealing with Spider-Man.
Okay. So it would make sense to include her in a Spider-Verse trilogy.
Essentially.
Okay.
The thing is, she's super fucking obscure and like hasn't been referenced since I was a kid. So.
I mean, so is Miguel, right?
You know what? True. Nobody fucking knew about Spider-Man 2099 until his cameo at the end of the first one, and well, especially this one.
Yeah.
And also, I like the fact that they brought Ben Reilly, the Scarlet Spider, as one of one of freaking Miguel's goons, but also the fact that they're making fun of Ben Reilly, how fucking angsty he was. 90s.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, and also, you know, first film had the noir Spider-Man, right?
Spider Noir, yeah.
Spider Noir, yeah, that's and the second movie here, Across the Spider-Verse, had a character that I instantly fell in love with, Spider-Punk.
Oh yeah, no, I genuinely forgot about Spider-Punk until I saw the stuff coming. I was like, wait a minute, that looks familiar. Oh,
Yeah.
Like...
And I kind of knew vaguely about the existence of a Spider-Punk character just in the comics or whatever, but like I didn't really know much about them.
Also, I'd like to say this: Spider-Verse, Spider-Punk, and Spider-Man India their designs are way better than what was originally there.
Well, that's good then. They're doing really well by them. Because I really like their designs. I really like their personalities quite a bit.
Base Toby.
Yeah, and I really love how. Well, I love how base Spider-Punk is. Like, he's. I love how like they're just kind of like in a very like nonchalant way. The movie basically suggests like, yeah, Spider-Punk is just correct. Spider-Punk is like morally correct on his positions.
And it makes sense where he's coming from. Yeah, like it's played off as a joke of how anti the man he is, like the stereotypical type thing. But then you realize he's already sees the writing on the wall that this organization is kind of fucked.
Yeah, well, and
Because he comes from a literal fascist dominated universe. Like,
yeah,
of course he sees the writing on the wall.
yeah. Well, I really like that. Oh, fuck, I'm like losing my train of thought here. Sorry. I like. I'm sorry. I like that they leaned more. Like, sure, he has like the guitar and stuff like that. So he could be like a punk rocker. But I like how they leaned more into the more political meaning of punk.
Yep.
Because like they could have just like leaned onto him like, oh, he's like a rock star. It's like, oh wow, that's so cool. Do a little guitar solo, and they could have done that, and that would have been fun. But I like that they're like, nah, man, this guy's about political revolution, and that's the coolest thing about him. And then
I don't believe in labels. Wait, I thought you didn't believe in labels.
yeah. Yeah, and then mixing that with like Miles Morales' story, which has a lot to, which definitely. I mean, I guess I can't speak from personal experience, but it's like having some amount of media literacy. It definitely feels like it's leaning into a lot of African American issues. Kind of like not like directly, but like almost like just like through the representation, because like he is an African American in New York. There's just going to be these things about him and his family and how people perceive him that like will just kind of be there, right? And he's also not just African American; he's also fuck the Puerto Rican.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's half Puerto Rican, half he's half black, half Puerto Rican.
Which is really cool, leaning into like this like mixed ethnicity there.
You gotta. I'm just laughing about the scene with his parents, just like, okay, yeah, good. Gotta be. Oh, and what? Spanish. What the fuck?
Yeah. Well, I love the that scene was so good. I love the mixed reactions, because his dad was like, "Oh, B, that's really good," and his mom was furious. It's like how the fuck you only have a B? Like you're supposed to know Spanish.
We speak Spanish at home.
Meanwhile, I'm over here listening to the fact that they just said he's an AP Physics and has an A. Like, holy shit, this kid is a genius. Which
I think every single Spider-Man is required to be a genius of some kind.
well, yeah, no, of course, but like he's also 15 too, which is like,
Yeah.
oh, that's typically reserved for like seniors in high school. Like, so we'd be talking about like 17, 18-year-olds, right? And it's like, oh, he's 15 in AP Physics and getting an A. Holy shit, this guy is To be fair, though, I think they did say that like it's like a private school or whatever. That's like or something like that. That's like for like extra smart people. That's kind of the idea.
Thing is, though, he's AP Physics in an already high-tier school,
and getting an A. Like Miles is really smart, and I love also that leans into his character, because it's not just like, oh, we're making him smart because he's supposed to be Spider-Man and Spider-Man's a nerd. It's like, no. It's not just that Spider-Man's supposed to be a nerd. It's that Miles Morales is specifically interested in physics, particularly like stuff around like string theory and stuff like that, because he's concerned, and like particle collision, because he wants to find Gwen. Like, this is something that he's like, he misses
Gwen and the other Spider-Man,
and
the only other ones he can actually relate to.
Yeah,
on that matter.
He wants to be able to find these other spider people, which requires knowing how to go into the multiverse, which is a very complicated level of physics. So it's like, oh, he's doing really well in physics because he's really wants to, like,
he's taking it seriously.
He cares about it deeply, and it's like, but the movie doesn't sit you down and explain, oh, Miles is really good in physics because he cares about this. It's just like more of like,
if you think about it, it lines up.
Yeah, it's like the dots are laid out for you, but they don't connect them for you. So when you connect it as an audience member, it's like, oh, oh, that's really cool. Wow, I don't feel condescended to at all. That's actually really clever. In fact, and that's, I guess, speaking of that, this movie, I don't think ever really, I don't think it's really ever trying to be condescending or like talk down to its audience about
Oh,
what
it's
it's
a subtle
doing,
thing again, like all Spider-Man
despite the fact that it's doing something pretty complicated, right? Because I think a lot of writers would be very insecure about what they're doing with like a multiverse type story and be like, oh, we got to explain like all the little details here, and it's like, no, the fuck you don't. The audience will get it. Like the audience that's interested in this will get it. Like you can trust that your audience will care enough to understand, or at least suspend their disbelief enough to let the narrative play out, right?
Yeah. Also, a thing about like smart people sometimes be just smart people in general can get hooked on like doing something a certain way or seeing from a certain like angle where it's like, yeah, always get more opinions because there could be a super obvious thing that you're just not seeing that could just make things a whole lot easier or better.
Oh yeah, of
Such
course.
as Hobie's comment of palms.
Yes, yeah, and I love that was very plot relevant.
Yes, he's like palms, man, palms.
Yeah, like it's like, oh my god, like I'm trying to talk about this in a way that doesn't like give it away in case like Foggy or whatever hasn't seen it.
Also,
But,
again,
like,
consider this, like Miles, considering what is said later, it makes sense how like none of the other Spider-Men are really prepared how to deal with Miles.
yeah. Yeah, and I think the difference in reaction between them. So like you have like Miguel who has a more, I guess, stern aura about him, to kind of put it gently, is kind of very confrontational with Miles or whatever. Meanwhile, you have like Spider-Punk who's like, ah, yeah, this guy's cool. All right, let me help this kid out. All right, cool. You're gonna be fine, kid. Just follow your instincts, basically.
And then Peter B. Parker just being Peter B. Parker.
Mm-hmm. By the way, Peter B. Parker. Oh my god, I love him, and I love
He's
that.
just such a wholesome dad.
I love that he's so happy being a dad.
Like I saw some people like complain like, dude, one, all the important emotional stuff with Peter B. Parker was in the previous movie. Two, being a dad is a huge deal.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think I don't really having seen the movie, I don't really understand why people if there are people like complaining about his character not being in the movie that much. It's like, well, he was in it for a significant amount of the movie,
Yeah.
and every scene with him was really enjoyable, and there was a good amount of attention put on him. Like, honestly, even though this movie does focus more on Spider-Gwen, I'm a little disappointed about how, like, I kind of wanted more focus
The
on
original
Spider-Gwen.
crew.
Well, specifically Spider-Gwen.
Yeah.
Because
She was really good. Like her stuff was really good.
She has a conflict. Well, they focus on her at the very beginning of the movie, right? And she
Yep.
has a pretty intense conflict right away, and then like we shift to Miles for a long time, and then we get into the Spider-Verse stuff, and we don't really focus. And pretty much for that entire time, we're focused on Miles because he's kind of like the odd one out among the Spider-Men, right?
Yep.
So which makes sense for the plot. That makes sense. This is not like a knock against the story. Actually, I love it because the way in which Miles Morales is integrated into the multiverse story here is really good. It's just like I really liked the conflict that they kind of had for Spider-Gwen here, and we kind of like we get the start of it, then there's like a time skip and like that in like we there's not I feel like we didn't get a whole lot of progression of that in my opinion.
Also, when X thing happens later on in the latter third, and Gwen has to go back to that conflict again. Her realization again of, oh, not everything is as cut and dry as other person says it is.
Yes. Yeah. And for what it's worth, by the way, I'm kind of offering a tepid complaint of the movie here, but I want to be clear that it's not bad. Like this isn't a bad thing. It's more of like I liked Spider-Gwen enough that I wanted more. Right? That's really more of what I'm saying. And you know what? There's Beyond the Spider-Verse is a movie that's on its way at some point. So like we could totally get a ton with her in that, right? So it's like I'm not ultimately upset about it. I'm just like, because like what we got was good. Keeping the focus on Miles is actually pretty important for what the plot was actually doing. So, and what they are doing with Miles in the plot, I find very compelling. So I love it a lot, and I love Spider Gwen's role in that as well.
Also, I gotta say, like, it's interesting how like it was definitely used like because of the nostalgia points, but like, damn, seeing them roll clips from the Toby was it Toby timeline and the Andrew Garfield timeline
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah. Well, and it makes sense. Why not? Right? It's like I think in a way it's kind of interesting how the I think the way like the MCU Spider-Man and the Spider-Verse like storylines have kind of like inspired each other in a way. Because you had Homecoming come out in like what 2016, 2017, um, and I think Spider-Verse came out in 2018, I believe, like the first one. And so it's like, so you have this with Homecoming in the MCU, you have this like kind of reinvigorated enjoyment of Spider-Man in movies and stuff like that after like a period of people being kind of unenthusiastic because people were ultimately disappointed with not Andrew Garfield but the Amazing Spider-Man movies were like
Yeah,
people didn't like the writing of it so much. Though people did like Andrew Garfield's acting because he was great.
yeah,
Um,
yeah. No, he he
um,
he he really worked with what he had.
mm-hmm. Yeah, and for what it's worth, like I don't think I saw the first one. I think I only saw the second of those movies. But I really like how he portrays himself in that movie. Like the scenes that he does in that movie, I think he does very very well. I like him as an actor. He's great. Anyway, so you have Homecoming come out, then you have Spider Verse come out like a little bit later, and people are like, "Whoa, that's amazing! It's really interesting," and people are interested in this Spider Verse thing. Meanwhile, MCU is focusing on its other stuff, and like they're not really ready to even toy with the idea of Spider Verse stuff until like um, the third Tom Holland Spider-Man movie, right? But then they're like, okay, Spider Verse worked out so well for Sony, like we could just kind of do our own version of that. Maybe not as it's not going to be as wild or as intense. We're not going to have like a million Spider-Man. We're going to have, but we could work with the three Peter Parkers that people are familiar with in the live-action movie scene, and that's what they did.
And it
Um,
was hype as hell.
People loved it. I loved it. To like basically like people loved it to kind of put in perspective how like that movie was loved. It's like Marvel movies over the past few years have kind of sucked for the most part, but the two standouts since like the 2020s I guess is like Spider-Man was it No Way Home I think is what it was called, which is
Yeah,
when they had Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield, and then there's a big gap, and then you have Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3. And almost everything in between that was not super well received. I mean, I guess people liked Wakanda Forever, but I don't think people were as hyped for it as like the first
the
Black
first one.
Panther.
Yeah,
It was just more of like it wasn't bad, and I think people were kind of celebrating that because Doctor Strange was apparently a bad movie. I haven't seen it myself, but like people were largely not enthusiastic about it. Thor: Love and Thunder, same thing. People were largely unenthusiastic about it, not so happy with how that went down. Um, and so, like last year, Marvel movies kind of sucked. Um,
post Endgame slump.
yeah, well, partially. I mean, pandemic messed with things. There's a lot of reasons, right? But point is, people were not very happy with them. And then you have um, yeah. Anyways, so you have the the No Way Home, Spider-Man No Way Home, like say like, hey, we can get Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield to come and be their versions of Peter Parker in this like sort of Spider-Verse inspired movie. Okay, cool, that's great. And you know they do that whole story, and then like you have now this second Spider-Verse movie, Across the Spider-Verse, where like Sony's like, hey, you know how we used our previous like Spider-Man for like Marvel's project? Yeah, we could totally do that for our own. Because we own those clips. What's stopping us from using them? We could just use them. And so they did. And it adds to the like I guess depth of the Spider-Verse there, right? Because it's like, oh, not only are we, you know, pulling all these like as many obscure Spider-Men from the comics as we can, we're also reminding people like, hey, here are these really big like versions of Spider-Man that people are definitely familiar with, right? So it's like we're trying to show how these are interconnected threads. These big moments that you see from Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man are important to these other Spider-Men as well, right? Like Uncle Ben dying, and the police lieutenant dying. These are the two big events that they were talking about as being very well, pretty much universally shared amongst the Spider-Man, right? And I think that's really cool. Um, you know what else is really cool about Across the Spider-Verse? The animation. Oh my god, it's so good. It is gorgeous. There are so many shots in that movie that if you just took a picture of it, it would be like you could put this would be like a great wallpaper. Like you could frame this like it's its own piece of art. Um, they really cared about like just creating these gorgeous shots um, with really intriguing lighting. I also liked how they made the different universes feel different.
art styles.
They
They
had different art styles, different lighting. Um, like even ones that had basically the same art style, they still were like, okay, let's give it like maybe more of a,
enough.
like maybe you have more of a blue shift in your lighting or more of an orange tone or whatever, you know. So that you kind of get there's like this like subtle atmosphere to each universe, so that like you know if you notice like later in the movie that a character is in one universe, um, one of and like it's a specific type of universe, um, it's kind of that lighting is actually one of your clues. And did you DC Rez? I think we might have lost Rez. Right, I'm still good. Yeah, okay. I'm still fine.
Oh, am I back?
Oh, okay. Your Rez is back.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened.
Just like a flicker in your internet, I guess.
Do you see a hair tie?
Hair tie. I don't see one here. I think there's one in the bathroom. Let me type in your chat for you. You're still here, Rez, right? Oh no. Oh no. He's not in the call anymore.
I've killed him.
um. Okay, Discord says he's idle right now. Though maybe he's on his phone. Let me send him a message. Maybe I should also shoot him a text, in case he's not looking at Discord.
Wow!
Rezdog, his internet might have. So give me a moment to text him. Oh, he sent me a text actually. It said "rip." Oh wait, no, that was from a previous time. Nope, never mind. That's not a fresh text. That's an old text. All right. Internet dead? Question mark. He says, "I think so." Okay. Uh, any idea what happened? Nope, okay. Well, I guess I'll stall and try to rant about something for a bit while you try to fix that, I guess. Okay. Hey Foggy, what do you want to talk about? Let's stall for time and and rant about something. So that Rez has time to fix his internet. I suppose I could run around the station a bit more, but um, hmm. Oh, that's weird. So apparently his dad still has internet and his phone has internet, but his computer doesn't. So it's has something to do with the connection.
He's been sabotaged.
Oh no. So it's just your connection. That's busted. Let's see. You had a nice birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Foggy! I didn't know it was your birthday. Hottest damn day of the year. Yeah, yeah. It's been really hot. Apparently it's been like the hottest. Like I think like a week ago was like the hottest day we've had in like 120,000 years or something crazy like that. So you could thank man-made climate change for that. Um, Here in Arizona, we just got our first monsoon storm yesterday, actually, because we have not had rain. Like we get rain like late June, early July is usually when our monsoon season starts. But like it decided to wait a while. It took a sweet ass time. So yesterday was our first storm. So yesterday being the 17th of July. So that's pretty late to be getting rain. But we are happy to have had that rain. It was a good storm to have. Um, Though one thing that did suck on my end is that, like, okay, cool, we get to celebrate the fact that we had rain. Also, coincidentally, um, the air conditioning in our house decided to stop working yesterday. Um, like, the fan stopped working. Like, the cooling part of it was working, but not the fan part of it. Um, so that was fun. Yes, last night sucked because like we had our storm, but so now it was humid, but it was still warm. Though at least it was less warm than it otherwise would have been because we had the rain. Um, but I woke up early today because it was warm and a little sticky. Like the bed itself was just like uncomfortably warm, and so I only got like 5.5 hours of sleep, if that. So that sucked, but but we did get our air conditioning fixed today before stream. So I'm fine right now. I have air conditioning. We're good. The fan works. The cooling part works. The house is being cooled, so it's not. We're not melting in here, which is great. Um, yeah. Another thing that happened um, because of the storm yesterday. So my dad. A little bit of context here. My dad is in Poland right now for like the month of July because his wife is Polish, and so they're going to see her family and stuff like that. They brought their kids along because it's like, you know, her parents care a lot about seeing their only grandchildren, so they make the effort to go out to Poland every year if they can. I think the only year they didn't was 2020 for obvious reasons. Um, but anyways, point is he's out of town right now, and so you know, like every week, me and my wife, because we don't live terribly far from him, he's like 5 minutes away from where I live. So it's easy enough to just kind of go by, stop by his place, kind of check to see if everything's all right, see how his plants are doing. And he has an irrigation system set up, so I don't really need to water the plants, but it's just more like, hey, did the irrigation system break? No? Okay, cool. Um, and so that's generally what we've been doing. It's been fairly kind of chill, low key. I got a text from my brother this morning um, saying, like, hey, you should go check on Dad's house to see if there was anything that happened, see if the house is okay after the storm yesterday. And I was like, okay. I mean, like, we had, like, I don't know why his house would need to be checked, but okay. You know, so I went to go do that with my wife earlier today. And, well, it turns out there was a reason why my brother told me to go do that. Because I guess our dad had heard, maybe like through like got a message or something or whatever about like a fallen tree in the neighborhood or something. I don't even know. Um, and so he was a little bit concerned about that and wanted me to go check on that. So I go over there to check on that, and what do I see in his front yard? Oh, the Palo Verde tree that's in front of his house is not. It's kind of bent over a little bit weird. Oh, let me step out of the car to see that. Oh, it's been uprooted. Oh, that's not normal. Trees are not supposed to be outside of the ground like that. um, and so me and my wife took pictures of that and sent it to our brother. And like, so the good news was, even though the tree had been uprooted and like knocked over, it looks like there was no damage to the house itself, which is good. Like it's like partially leaning up. Some of its branches are leaning up against the house, but the house itself is fine. I didn't notice any damage to the exterior wall or any windows, so that's good. Um, but yeah, and I'm not sure exactly how that tree got uprooted because, like, I mean, it was windy yesterday, but it wasn't like insanely windy. Though, you know what? Come to think of it, if there was a microburst over his house, that could have done it.
Tree too thick.
because we do get microbursts here, and you don't need terribly powerful storms to produce microbursts. That could have been what happened. Microbursts could definitely cut through and then knock over a tree. I don't know. I guess I could ask my brother's opinion about that. He's a little bit more knowledgeable about like weather. And I'll see him tomorrow, so we'll definitely talk a lot more about the knocked over tree tomorrow. But for the time being, my dad's house is fine. Nothing is damaged over there, or at least not significantly, other than the tree, obviously. But I do know he recently had some landscaping done, and like before he left on his trip. And I think even actually a couple of days after he left on his trip, there was some landscaping done. But because it's outside the house, they don't need to actually be able to step inside the house to do landscaping. And so some of that landscaping would have been near where this tree is. So I can't help but wonder if some of the landscaping may have messed with like the soil a little bit. I don't know. I don't really know landscaping that well, like at all. I'm just more wondering like why or like how is it that the tree got uprooted? Because that's hard to do. Is any updates from Rez? No. I assume his stream is still down, right? Yeah. Okay. Let me ask if he's making any progress. Let's see, what else can I talk about in the meantime? I don't know. Here, how about this? How about I do this in the game?
I just heard noise.
You heard
Is
noise?
he in chat?
Is he back in the call? Oh, he is in the call. I don't know if he. I mean, like he's not speaking, so he might not be like at his desk, but perhaps his computer's reconnected.
You know what I hate? I fucking hate when OBS decides I just don't want to work.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
I restarted. I killed and restarted OBS 20 times, so I restarted my entire PC. Now it works.
Okay. All right.
I counted. I killed the OBS process 20 times in a row. Nothing happened until I restarted my entire PC. The worst part was I could watch your stream. I could do everything except stream.
Huh. Well, looks like you fixed it now.
Yeah, it's literally just OBS just refused to connect to the Twitch server.
Okay. That's lame.
Yep. Well, then again, open source program. Who knows what could have happened?
Okay.
Fuck this, man. Let's just go play some goddamn games.
Yeah. All right. Well, you'll need to rejoin the lobby. Yeah. So did you figure out what the issue was? Or
Nope. Just restart the entire PC and fix it.
okay. So just internet mysteriously went kaput and you had to restart.
Yep.
Okay. Well. Nice. So last week we wanted to do an elite deep dive. The elite deep dive we had last week was pretty rough. I'm gonna actually go check to make sure that it is a different one. Yes, it is. Because last week our deep dive, or the elite deep dive, was in the magma area.
Yep.
It's now in the Azure Wield. So
Oh, now my game capture is like way too big now for some goddamn reason.
oh, okay.
There we go.
There's a little sliver over there. Okay, there you go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You got it. You good.
There we go. Okay, so we want to do the elite deep dive.
Mm-hmm.
So where is it this time?
The Azure Wield.
Hmm.
So codename Frightened Ghost.
Okay, let's go.
Deep dive preparations complete.
So
Suit up and
let's
get
see,
your
what
bump on the drop pod.
class do I want to be?
Also,
here?
look, an hour and a half into a goddamn Deep Rock Galactic stream, we're finally gonna play the goddamn game.
Not quite an hour and a half.
Move it, guys.
Almost.
We're going
Though I guess, how long was I in the starting soon screen? I think I was like 7 minutes or something. So
I was in the starting soon for a while.
yeah, because I've been streaming for 1 hour and 19 minutes. So like, okay, subtracting the starting soon, I mean that's almost like an hour 15. So probably like an hour 10 ish. To be fair, if we were talking about like the writer's strike and Spider-Man and that stuff's interesting. I'm gonna switch to Driller. And God, what type of stuff do I want to bring here? Actually, maybe what I already have equipped, because these are pretty good. And they're good in like almost any scenario. Yeah. Let's just go in. I'll go in with this then. Did we drink our buffs earlier, or because you were drinking some stuff, but I don't know if we ever ordered the Rocky Mountain. We did not.
Give me and my team some of that sweet rock.
Oh, and you know what? Even if we did, like you would need it because you disconnected. So.
Yep.
All right. Yeah. So come get your Rocky Mountain.
Get in my gut.
Okay, let's. Da.
Yeah. Oh, and I guess since the Spider-Man conversation got a little bit interrupted by you losing internet, to wrap it up, Spider-Man Across the Spiderverse is really good. If you haven't seen it, go see it. It's really good.
Cheers, Mike. Hurry up. I ain't getting younger, you know.
Damn.
All right.
It's smelly in here. Dicey.
It's smelly in here, and you're the only person in there. Sus.
Howdy, Kill. Yes, we back after realizing for some reason OBS decided I'm just not gonna work.
Yeah.
Damn, and here just like last week I barely solved my freaking thermal issue too. What I discovered to be a thermal
I
issue.
hate this damn
Yeah.
planet.
Onboard entertainment sucks.
I remember this is an elite deep dive, so we have to actually like,
Let's go.
Deep
Lethal
dive
enemies, low gravity.
objectives for this first stage of
Okay,
the
so
IO
enemies
awaiting completion. Make a
are
strong
gonna hurt.
progress.
but navigation should be a little bit easier,
My
or at least
back-
making jumps will be a little bit easier.
There's no mule available on this mission.
Clip it, Wharton, down.
Pay your
All right, I have a stabby Steve.
It's dicey. Dicey.
There are just so many enemies just right off the bat.
Yep.
There we go. Having some nitro.
Rolling, this is Foxes. They're hard Whack-a-mole!
Okay. Alright, I think I've secured our main base area.
Never felt better.
There's some red sugar around here too, if you
Red
need some.
sugar.
Let's see, where did I drop the thing? Are frames dropping in my end? Oh, am I getting frame drops?
Wonder what slop they're serving in the cat.
Oh yeah, I am getting frame drops. Son of a bitch. Oh, this is a bad time to get frame issues.
Yep.
Okay, let me dig a hole. Okay. 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 Let's see. Is there something?
We got a storm incoming.
Oh god damn it. It's really, really bad time.
Now, go get him, boy.
My minion.
Okay. So is this menu... So while I'm paused here...
I'm down.
Okay.
Who's just a neighbor?
I'm using Iron Will. Can you...
No. I cannot.
I hate everything ball-shaped.
Oh, I'm back down.
Yeah, yeah.
These bugs don't
Unfortunate
stand a
tech
chance
issues.
against us.
What was the tech issue anyway?
Well, I'm getting frame issues, apparently.
Wait, stream frame issues?
Yeah, stream frame issues. So
Ah.
I'm not experiencing the frame issues. Twitch is, or my stream is, you know. So I'm looking at it now, and it looks like it's fine. So I'm not sure. Like Foggy, is it still kind of like stop motiony, or has it recovered?
Onwards and upwards.
Like for example, if I stare right at this thing, it should be like a relatively smooth animation, right? Does it look smooth on your end? Because when I'm checking it on my phone
Hey,
and,
Drake,
and on my
We're
monitor,
engineers.
it
We
looks
solve
good.
problems.
Pretty decent.
Not
but,
problems like what
it's
is
good,
love,
man. Okay,
but
okay, thank
practical
you,
problems.
thank you.
Like, if there's one big Mother Hubbard that's coming at me looking to rip me a structurally superfluous new behind, those kind of problems. And how
Okay.
do we solve those problems? We use a gun. And if that don't work, we use more gun.
So I'm too dangerous for pants, and you don't have health insurance.
Anyways, gets your pots of gold.
Okay.
I'm totally not Winnie the Poohing it right now. Also, yes, my freaking Eggman look is amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, it is a really good look. Yeah, you've had that. I'm basically almost the entire time we've been playing this game.
Essentially, yeah.
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 One of my earliest, like, I still remember this. One of my earliest thumbnails, and it was an auto thumbnail from YouTube, is me staring at you playing your engineer, and it's like Dr. Robotnik on vacation, because it's like you have the Robotnik like mustache and all that stuff, but you have like a Hawaiian shirt, so it looks like you're on vacation. And that was a pretty decent like just auto thumbnail for like those very very early streams. Like it would have been in like the first month of streaming. That's how early it would have been. So yeah.
Let me try that again.
Anyways, here I'm gonna still look through some of
And that's how
my
you do it.
background process on my computer to see if there's like something that maybe shouldn't be going on right
Ready.
now.
Damn!
Damn, I looked at chat the wrong moment.
I can't believe it!
Yeah, I was able to like get like 27 on this game when I was like sleep deprived, but I can't when I'm like when I have a full night's rest.
Play again.
I don't know, man.
Jetty boots, let's fly.
I don't know. I don't know why I had those frame issues earlier. So I guess I don't know, Foggy. If it happens again, just let me know, because then that means I do need investigated for. But maybe it was just a fluke. Like I don't
Because
know.
usually you don't have frame issues in this game at all. Usually.
Usually I don't. Well, and here's the thing: I wasn't experiencing the frame issue, right? So that means, you know what? Maybe I should do an internet speed test.
Almost had it.
because if it's not on my end, but it's like the connection to Twitch, that might be more of an issue with the internet.
Seeing my name
So
up there is the biggest achievement in my career.
I guess I'll just kind of check to see if it looks fine.
Ready, player dwarf.
It's fine in the menus and such? Okay. I mean, Azure Wheel does have like more like effects going on. It's possible the effects could be a little bit too, but like I've been streaming this game for like I had the same hardware I had 2 years ago when I was streaming this game, and Azure Wheel was fine. And yeah, my upload's actually better than I thought it would be in terms of the internet speed test here. So my internet speed is doing good. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just hope that's a fluke. And if not, then I don't know.
Ah,
Money doing
Okay.
this.
damn it! I got the freaking. I have the number 2 high score. I'm at 32.
Finish your drinks, miners. Deep dive commencing.
See, did we drink the thing? We did. Okay, good.
You're worth your weight in gold.
Let's get this mission rolling.
All right.
Get ready to rumble.
Right, take 2.
Drop sequence initiating.
Bye, reveal time.
I was trying to see if I could inch just enough off to stand with you, but looks like that wasn't going to happen today.
Also, man, what is that trajectory?
Take it.
Mm.
I'm hungry.
Get ready to rumble.
Welcome to the deep dive, miners. You signed up for this. You know the drill. Complete your 2 objectives and proceed to the next stage.
Gun needs assembling.
All right.
Armed and ready. Shredder down. Make every bullet count.
Don't waste your ammunition. Hey, remind me never to turn my back on you again.
Where's the egg? Eggy. Give egg.
You're an egg.
We got contact, miners.
What?
Swarm headed your way.
Shut up.
Swarm, they're here.
This is I think this is a slightly different setup than we had last time. That's weird. Because last week the Elite Deep Dive was like the same one each time.
You're
Huh.
my new best friend.
That's a
I
little
got the
confusing.
Griffin Praetorian.
So I guess sometimes you'll have the same. It's stuttering again. Okay, god damn it.
Come and get me, you big
All right.
Tech issues.
Do you notice any pattern with it stuttering, or is it just like? Because if we could figure out what the specific, if it's like maybe like, I don't know.
Hostiles are backing down. Finish them.
It's freeze framing every second or so. Huh, is it just struggling with the environment? That's weird, it didn't used to.
Huh.
Okay, hold on. So
You know, on
if I go in
you're
this
not
hole, does the frame rate suddenly recover, or is it still being an issue? See, I'm looking at my own phone here. It's a little stuttery. Huh. Okay, so I need to look at let me look at my options. Okay. Graphics. Is there something? Why do I have this on 120 FPS limit? Let me set that to 60. Oh, it set everything to ultra. Let's set everything to high. How about that? Because maybe that's a little bit too shiny.
Good God, man.
Yeah.
Hey, plug. Let's see.
Okay.
Brought wontons.
So what must have happened is that I must have had a NVIDIA driver update, and it must have just automatically
Replaced everything. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Is it better now, or is it still bad?
That guy in mission control. He really has to go.
Shut back
It's
down.
still doing it. Okay. I mean, I might need to knock things further down. That's also possible. So last time you said it was kind of fine when I was in a menu. Is that the case right now? Even though I just got killed? If as I'm staring at the options menu, does it suddenly feel a little bit better? By the way, Rez, don't prioritize Rez and me, let them eat me. It's better, but still freezing. Okay. Okay. Well, let me think. Let me knock effects specifically down, and then here, I can also look up energy streaming.
There we go.
Great issues. So FPS issues, tips please on r/Rock Galactic. Maybe I can knock down texture resolution to a medium, or shadow quality probably doesn't need to be that good. Honestly, I could probably knock shadow quality to a low. I don't think it needs to be that good at all. I don't know. How about this? Let me try just kind of medium across the board, and I'll have shadow quality at low. And if that doesn't,
Tech issues. The stream.
yeah. Because I don't remember, whatever graphic settings I would have had before they decided to set themselves up to ultra. So now, as we're staring at me getting gnawed to death, is this a little bit better?
I have no ammo, and we don't have enough nitro.
Because on my end, watching all these glyphids trying to eat me is pretty smooth, but how's it for you guys? It's good now? Okay. So one of those settings did it. I don't know which one was the important one, but this works for me. And it's not like this game is like... It's not like the difference between low graphics and high graphics is that big a deal in this game. So, it's kind of I don't know, how would you describe like the visual style of this game? Like,
It's highly stylized over fidelity, that's for sure.
yeah. Alright. Anyways, thank you, Foggy, for helping me out with that. Chat, you guys are always the heroes of, like, checking in with, like, tech issues and stuff like this, okay? So I really appreciate feedback. So, anyways, if I don't need to do any more tech issue stuff, you could probably come save me now. Because I can focus on the game now. You know, I wonder if me having so many enemies on me is actually making it a little bit easier for you. Because I have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 glyphids on me?
I have 0 ammo.
Alright, let's get you some
I've
ammo.
already killed an entire swarm to myself.
Alright. Here, I have a little bit of nitro. Maybe I need to turn that in. Okay.
Supply drop has been ordered and is on the way.
Alright. That's pretty high up. Ooh, I did land it. Ooh. Okay, that'll do it.
My last nade.
Alright, alright.
Flank you.
I appreciate your efforts in keeping the place safe while I was down. I can never get the Steve in time. At least that's how it feels sometimes.
Incoming. Smoke him if you got him.
Hey, just in time for another swarm.
Yeah, do you want to utilize the hiding hole I used, or like
Dig it, and then blow it up. Make a fighting hole.
I don't know if I need to blow it. Where is the entrance to it? Here, I'll just try to keep the entrance narrow, but widen the tunnel itself. Oh, god damn it. Well, I'm in the hole if you wanna if you're wondering where it is.
There's a depressor in there. I don't want to be in there.
No there isn't.
There's one on me. I'm not gonna leave that thing in the hole. I can't kill it from the front.
Okay, fair enough.
Nope.
That's okay. I apologize for how this has gone, by the way. It's not really fair to you.
Swallow this.
But I do appreciate how well you're holding down the fort.
Reload it. Grabbing ammo. Yeah, give me some sugar. Eat, lad.
Oh, there's a hole in the top now. Oh, this might not be a viable fighting hole. Right? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I mean, we could use it as a tunnel, I suppose. It's just not going to be a good fighting hole anymore. Okay.
Taste the pickaxe.
Here, I'll make it a more organic tunnel then. Might as well treat it as such.
What's in blood?
On the beast.
Alright, I got Steve. That should help.
I'm not even the combat class.
It's well, it's not like I'm like neither of us are the combat class.
Let's see. Also, I gotta say the frustrating thing about the low gravity is I can't fall fast.
That's kind of true.
Like, it's like, you lucky fucking bugs. If I knew how to fall faster, you'd all be dead by now.
Alright, I should grab 3 supplies just for the healing at this point.
I'm taking some of the ammo. Yes.
Down it goes. Weapon ready.
Alright, so I'm getting more nitro, so that way we'll have more resupplies. Okay. Grabbing the Aquaros from the pit here. I have 51 nitro on me, so this will be a big boost.
I'll beat your record this time. Just watch me.
Alright.
Damn bugs, I'm trying to mine here. Would you mind me minding my own minding of my own business?
Covering fire!
Do you mind? I'm trying to mind my own mining business.
That's all you got, you slippery shit! Strikes and gutters, ups and downs. Steve's gone.
Good Steve.
Die, you double-jointed freak! Die!
Oh,
Oh, that was a much larger group than I thought it was. Okay, no wonder I went down.
what happened?
There was like literally twice as many glitches as I thought there were. It's
Ah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 of them are the armored guys, one of them's the stabby guy. So yeah, that's right.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again.
Why did Soundword not appear? Oh no, there it goes. Okay. Soundword took a while to appear there. That was weird. Whatever. I can't be bothered to check every little thing. If the sound alerts are being a little bit weird, that's fine.
Platform.
Thank you.
Lock and loaded.
Thanks for saving me.
Times Rez is running out of ammo in this mission a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Out of ammo.
Part of the problem is, like, you get ambushed, you're just dead. Like, it's really fucking... Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh,
Hang in there.
Also, if
you get
there's
ambushed?
also if there's literally just one ranged enemy, they'll also just kill you. Because ranged enemies are bullshit. And I didn't realize you completely abandoned me and went all the way back to base. That's cool. Yeah, I got sniped. I don't even know from where. Like, there's just a range unit somewhere. Could have been anywhere.
Reloading. Shredder swarm deploy. Here. Have some
Holy
extinction.
shit! How to talk? Oh god.
Next round is on me.
Yeah, sorry I committed the fucking, like, horrific crime known as mining.
That's it. Back.
Five baggers.
This game is very opposed to me doing that today. Case in point. At least I got the Aquaros in there.
The swarm is upon you.
Swarm incoming.
Where'd the Aquaros? Did it fall all the way down?
TFL, yeah.
Okay.
Cliff and Wharton down.
Got both wardens. Okay, I gotta get the fuck out of here. This is not a good place to be.
Okay, I don't... Okay.
Shit.
Jeez. These little arms of them grew so far up.
Die, monsters! Timber! Reloading.
Swear to God, walls are the enemy. You think there's no glyph in it, and then the moment you hug a wall, there's like 5 on the wall.
Yep.
I'm not scared of you!
At least I got that Steve.
I owe you one. Getting supply.
I'll say yes, talk. Wait, what do you mean that wasn't the swarm?
Yeah.
I did that.
Elite deep dives, my friend. Elite deep dives.
Yeah, they're really rough. There's a reason why I was kind of making the point last week. Like, yeah, if we literally don't even have a shield, it's not fucking happening. Because the time to kill on these high difficulty missions is really short. Because all it takes is 5 of them stabbing you at once, and when they're always clustered as 5, you know, it's pretty easy.
Yep.
I just want to prioritize the objective.
Hey, where are the eggs?
I grabbed one earlier.
Oh, there's one that's okay. There's one that's down there.
Yeah. I can look for the other. Of course, I have to be careful about even checking the map, it feels.
Let her rip.
Alright, thank you, Steve. Okay, there is an egg above me. And there's also nitro here. And gold. You always start with the egg, though. In case I needed this kind of thing on the resources. In fact, I think I can toss this towards the base. So that's good.
No, we're doing stream. Let me think about that, Foggy. Let's see.
I don't know, is there a word for tech issues?
For tech issues.
Or, if you can't come up with one for that, the backup one is Monsoon, because that started yesterday.
About fucking time. Although I wish I got some of that rain in my area. No, it just evaporates before it hits the ground.
You didn't get any of it?
None of it. We got the humidity, but none of the rain.
Really? Huh.
Yep.
Okay.
We got all the bad parts of rain, none of the good.
We were wondering why you weren't being a rain gremlin.
Yeah. Yeah. Because, yeah, normally you go fucking... Oh my god, why is there a range unit on me? Where? There's 2! There's 3! There's 5! There's 6! Oh my god! 7!
Shit.
And also
They're
2
capping the
Praetorians.
ammo. I can't get to the ammo. Shit. How's it going there, Slushy? Stop capping the ammo, you fucks! Capping.
Where are your turrets? Well, I know where one is, but where's your second? Or is
I
that...
only have one.
That's right, you only have one. That's right.
Oh, I'm out of turret ammo too. Shit. God, they're all over the fucking ammo. Go, 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 go. Out of the way. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it.
Yeah. Something tells me that I have a feeling like we need better swarm clear. My swarm clear is decent, I suppose, but it's not like amazing. Also, I'm down, so it doesn't matter how good my swarm clear is. I mean, even with good swarm clear, that's a lot of swarm to clear. So do you have the shotgun perk that boosts your turret?
Nope.
Okay.
Nitro, nitro, nitro.
Save me!
Nitro! No, no, fuck you, low gravity.
You can put a platform.
No, I just bounced away. That was the issue. Bounced off the wall.
Platform can still help with that.
The tentacle got me!
Do you not have a thingy?
Yes! Oh, so that thing, I swear, was not there before. God damn it.
I mean, we haven't been in this
Oh,
area
look, I'm out of
before.
ammo.
Don't leave me! I'm down! Help! Please hurry!
Platform, that's right. Damn it! Fuck you and your slowdown.
Did the dwarf just say Christ? Maybe.
Jesus. Dwarf Jesus.
I mean, for all we know,
Dump
this
it,
could
dump
be
it,
set
dump it,
in the
dump it,
universe
dump
where
it.
Christianity exists. I don't know.
I ordered a resupply!
There's nothing saying it can't be.
Nitro's been withdrawn and supply pod is inbound.
Hell, I don't even think Christianity would really be all that incompatible with, like, dwarves and elves and all that shit. Like, the flavoring of it might be different, but, like, the actual, like, you know, like the actual, like,
Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it,
Dwarven
grab it.
Jesus mind for your sins. I think the sin is digging too deep, right?
Take these nuts.
Well, I guess that would be the most significant question then. So if we have a universe where Christianity exists, and so do dwarves and elves and maybe some other fantasy races, um, is Jesus still a human? Does he still come down in the form of like a human? Or is he like a dwarf or an elf? Or does it depend on what race he's appearing to? Does he appear as a human to humans, but like as a dwarf to dwarves? These are the important questions. Dwelf man? Maybe. But what if there's also orcs? What about like aren't goblins implied to exist in this universe? I guess would we want the goblin Jesus? I don't know.
Jesus.
Maybe goblins are the little devils that like Jesus has to purify from people. Like, you know how some people are plagued by devils in the Bible? Maybe they're goblins. Maybe those devils are goblins.
My turret is fighting valiantly. God damn it.
Probably better than the Harry Potter goblins. Yeah. Probably.
Suck on this, you
It's not hard to be better than the Harry Potter goblins. In fact, I could probably end that sentence at, it's not hard to be better than Harry Potter. You fought valiantly. Dwarf Jesus is proud of you.
Switching to gunner.
I could also switch to engineer and bring the nuke, because that would clear a crowd. Of course, I won't be able to dig tunnels, but maybe that's okay.
Nah, you'll be focused on the objective.
Ancestors. That was a bad
State drill is good for just playing the objective.
That is part of why I like Driller. That is true. Though that it'd also be kind of fun to throw nukes out, but like, all right, I could be Driller for the deep dive. Maybe I play around with the nuke later, like in just like other missions. Or maybe we go through this again. We decide actually, yes, we do want a nuke. I don't know. But yeah.
Aren't giants in Christian lore? I don't know.
Well, I mean, Goliath was a giant, but like,
I think it's gigantism giant, not.
Yeah, so like the idea of Goliath is that I think he was like supposed to be like 9 feet tall or something like that, which is pretty tall, but like.
Project, what kind of Old Testament Dark Souls lore are you talking about?
Remember when Jesus shook hands with Gwyn? That was weird.
It said you false god and then proceeded to powerbomb him into a table.
Remember when Jesus kindled the first flame?
And then Jesus said, "Get good."
Hold on. So if Artorias is supposed to be some kind of like biblical figure, who would he be?
Your mother.
It's your mother. Why does this area look so weird? Oh, that's right, because I turned shadow details really low. Feels weird. Feels weird with the shadows on low. What if shadows don't need to be that low? It's possible they don't need to be. What if I set those to medium as well? Okay. Does that take my FPS though? Oh my god, like immediately though. Wow. Okay. Wait, so it's shadows are the issue. That's bullshit. But okay. Oh, did I up it to high instead of medium? Oh, my bad. I'm gonna try now. Looking at my own stream. It's just a little jank. Wow, are shadows really that intense on my encoder?
Shadows are notorious in most games for being just like
Wow, that's
resource
weird.
hogs.
Why today though? Like, they haven't been a problem in the past. Okay, whatever. We'll have no shadows in this game. Things will just look a little bit weird. It's so weird, man.
Okay, let's get back into it.
Okay.
Could you please hurry up? We're leaving.
You know something I realized is great about Gunner and low gravity?
What?
With the angled zip lines, I could force myself to fall faster.
Yeah.
Get on board. You're about to
Landing
leave.
sequence initiating. Fasten your seatbelts.
God, there's just like a weird brightness to everything in the orbital station with the shadows.
Shadows turned down.
Yeah, it's just like things that cast shadows normally are no longer casting shadows, so it just looks a little bit bright.
It just looks a bit off.
Yeah.
I need to take a dump.
Check your gear and let go.
All right.
Minus, welcome to the deep dive. The horrors of Hogsties await you. Work hard, stay focused, and keep an eye on your objectives.
All right. Let's see if I can get Steve here. All right, I got a Steve.
Let her rip. Pesticide coming up.
Oh god, he just all went after me.
It's all right.
Slices and dices. Thanks. Back's full. Can't carry anymore.
Okay. You know how like Gunner is like the fighting class and
Yeah.
Driller is like the objective class? Why are we doing each other's jobs?
Because of, I don't know.
It's fine. It's fine. But we probably should shift our focuses a little bit. Okay.
No more leeching on me.
Damn,
It's
cave
weird.
leeches.
It's weird how we have like the same like rough terrain here, but not the exact same layout, map layout. It's kind of weird. It's really weird too, because like last week it was just like identical, like completely. I'm pretty sure it was. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't, but like,
It was close enough to being.
yeah. Like here, I'm noticing much more immediately, like some pretty significant differences, but it's still the same rough like cave structure, I guess. All right, I'm gonna try heading to that area I died a lot in, just to get out of the way. Because hopefully, I'm fast about getting the Aquaros. Oh, and some nitro here actually. Then that will help me. That will just get the objective done, you know?
Okay. Alright, Ramblers, let's get rambling.
Strikes and gutters, ups and downs.
Right, roll it down.
Who's gonna protect me now, we crawlies? Come and get some.
Steve is dying.
I came, saw, cut them to shreds. Watch it! That thing made a right proper mess. Now, on me! That's it!
Okay.
Ooh.
Don't die,
Alright, not too bad.
no ammo left.
Alright, that one's gone. We got some gold over here. Let's see, is there any more Aquaros around here? Or did I get all of it?
I think you got most. Got it.
I hate
Okay.
nature.
Alright, let's get
Damn, I'm
this gold.
sad because last run we had the pots of gold buff.
Careful!
We had it this round, too, didn't we?
Yep, we got the Dark Morkite.
Oh, okay. Oh, you know what? That's probably why I thought, because the symbols for both of those are like green, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. Where is this guy? There he is. Got him. Ooh, that's a big hole. Alright. Send that over that way.
We're talking about our Lord and Savior Gwyn and his sacrificial son, supposedly the nameless king, or Gwendolyn, whichever you'd rather prefer. Oh yeah, Gwendolyn. Yeah, it's weird another thing, but I put quite a few hours into Dark Souls 1. I never even like found Gwendolyn.
Oh, Gwendolyn you find by shooting Guinevere.
Oh, that explains why.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was like, oh look, Guinevere. Oh, she's fake? Eh, whatever. Peace.
Yeah. So basically, the idea is like you break the illusion of Guinevere. Gwendolyn gets mad at you. Well, actually, that's one of the ways to find Gwendolyn. It's not the only way. Though it is, I guess, one of the more obvious ways. If you have, the other thing is like if you have like, I forget what the ring is called, but like basically the ring of like Gwendolyn's like covenant or whatever.
Oh, the Dark Moon Ring or whatever it's called?
Yeah, I think it's the Dark Moon Ring or something like that. You know that like spiral area thing in the center of Anor Londo? If you take that all the way down, there is like I believe there's like a bonfire down there, right? Kind of in the middle of Anor Londo.
Is the one with the lady in the golden armor?
No,
no. Brass armor?
I mean, between that and the where like the palace where Ornstein and Smo are.
Ah, okay.
Like that spiral thingy, you know what I'm talking about?
Oh, the thing you have to rotate to get there in the first place?
Yeah. So I believe if you take that all the way down, there should be a room with a bonfire in there. I think that one's there in case you end up like killing the Firekeeper. But it's also there because that's the most convenient bonfire for fighting Gwendolyn, and that was all my health in like 0.2 seconds. But yeah, so if you have the Dark Moon Ring, there will be like a doorway that will be like available to you, and you can make your covenant with Gwendolyn there to become.
Oh, my Gatling is straight up out of ammo.
Okay. So and that's so if you want to do like Gwendolyn's covenant stuff, that's how you do that. And it's through that fog gate that you can actually go and fight Gwendolyn. And you can do that like even if you're like a disciple of Gwendolyn. Though if you end up shooting Guinevere, thus revealing the illusion of Anor Londo, what ends up happening is that like darkness will come upon Anor Londo. You will no longer have the standard Sentinel enemies, but you will now have I think like it's more like Dark Moon assassin type characters or whatever in Anor Londo, and you can fight your way to where Gwendolyn would be and fight Gwendolyn himself.
Incoming enemies is practically eradicated, and you're still alive. Well done.
Practically eradicated, motherfucker!
I might have some details there wrong. It's been years since I've played Dark Souls, and I probably won't ever play it again, to be honest. But because it's just, I mean, it's cool, but I feel like I've had enough of Dark Souls for my life. But that's just me. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of cool things in Dark Souls like that, though. If you just want to like have a more, there's a lot of special experiences you could have. Lots of little secrets and hidden content. If you're willing to seek it. Yeah, I think it's also implied in the lore that, like, Ornstein is not aware of Gwendolyn's illusion.
Huh.
I think he actually thinks he's defending Guinevere.
Gwendolyn. Oh, Guinevere, yeah.
Explosives, dives. I'm out. Die, creep. No more oppression.
Though I don't know if
I'm taking
Smo is
some of the
aware,
ammo.
or if he cares.
Red sugar.
Snow's kind of a bastard.
Yeah.
I mean, just look at what happens if you kill Ornstein. Ornstein first, he's like, fuck yeah, I like gladly kills fucking Ornstein.
Sort of.
Much better.
Like, he revels in finally killing Ornstein.
Yeah.
I think we're actually doing all right so far.
Whereas Ornstein has this like more like a somber remorse.
Feels bad for losing Smo.
Yeah.
Yeah, Toadjam and Earl have a very interesting dynamic.
Anyways, did we get so all the Aquarius that I sent around here? Did we pick all of them?
Yeah.
So there's still
I see one up there.
Something.
Okay, so that's what I need to go harvest then. Also another egg. Okay.
Found it.
So can you get me zipline anywhere up there, just to make it a little bit easier?
When I land.
Completed.
In 6 years.
Quota has been met, and management will be pleased. Well done.
I've got a
Alright, that'll do.
ready here.
It's a bit of a shame I was never able to really get into the other Dark Souls games. Because I did play a lot of Dark Souls 1.
I feel vitalized.
Like, I think I have like over 400 hours in that, but I don't think I've exceeded like more than like 20 on Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 3. And I'm not entirely sure why.
Swarm! I repeat, swarm!
It could be that maybe I just kind of burnt myself out on the first one, and I just don't really care to do that again. Which would make sense,
More and killer be killed.
but I don't know.
Damn killer.
Demon's Souls is the only Soulsborne game that Talk has left to beat. I wonder how what people. I think people really like the Demon's Souls remaster, but like, I don't know. I just never paid attention to Demon's Souls.
Side coming up.
Yeah, I don't know.
Obey me.
Oh, I'm just gonna get Steve. Wait, I can get a better Steve. Come on. Ugh. Oh god, we might not be able to. We might have to just clear him.
That quick cave brain. I'm on your side.
Yeah.
Thank you. You're a true. Believe it. Stay.
I think I got Steve at least. That's worth it as far as I'm concerned.
How much liquor am I pouring on you?
Together for
I believe in Steve.
Steve supremacy.
I believe in Steve's supremacy, yes.
Ooh, that would be actually kind of cool. If a driller who's using the crowd gun could actually cool off the gunner's minigun.
That would be cool.
out of my
What actually happens is that I start to freeze you. I might need an actual zip line to the Aquaros itself. I'm having a hard time
Zipline done.
getting over there. But yeah, it would be cool to have more of that type of synergy. Because I do like it in, like, when games have, like, different, like, elemental effects and stuff, I really like it when they lean really hard into those. Because I think that just elevates the gameplay and the creative, like, thinking that you could do a lot. So...
And that's the last one. Good work, team. Objective completed.
Alright, dropping down.
Grabbing ammo.
Completed. Launch controls are active and awaiting input. Let's get this wrapped
I
up.
suppose I should grab ammo too. Oh, do we not have any?
Oh shit.
Well, let's see, how low am I? No, low enough. Yeah.
I ordered a resupply.
Supply pod requisitioned. Launching now.
Hey, there's a little bit of gold up there.
The resupply is here. Zipline ready. We order supply truck. Getting more ammo. Yes.
There's so many of the web shooters on the ceiling.
Son of a bitch.
Okay, I think I just popped like 6 of them.
Ammo taken.
Microwaves for the win.
Yeah. Alright. Anyways. Oh wait, I should turn resources in.
God damn it, there's a pebble in my boot. Your time is up, Crane.
Alright, ready for me to hit the button?
Yep, do it.
Alright, let's go.
Combat positions. The swarm is here. Line head returning. Escape can inbound. Expect heavy resistance until we can pick you up.
Stage 1 here has been quite
Rough.
Yeah. Hopefully stage 2 isn't too bad.
Die like your mother dead. Bam! Rock and roll. Don't waste time.
Oh god, the turrets are down to like 39 ammo. And
12.
god, they're literally basically just out of ammo. What the hell?
That's okay. That's okay.
Steve is gone. He was one shot.
Let me make this into Steve.
Follow me, Steve.
Alright, we got Stabby Steve.
Bloody hell, you're hot to kill.
Deep dive drop pod inbound.
Okay, let's see where this is. That way? Okay.
Ammo taken.
is ticking. All up to you, team. Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
Alright. Let's go.
Ooh, Jesus.
Well done. We're taking you deeper.
Ooh. That's one stage down.
Yeah, they keep joking about sandwich storage, but they really should just add an actual sandwich as a weapon or a usable item.
Oh yeah, maybe it could be like a new type of grenade where it's like maybe instead of like a grenade, it's like a
A little heal kit.
yeah, basically like a health potion.
Some would say sandwich. Yeah, literally just a sandwich item for fucking PS2.
Maybe it could also like in addition to healing, maybe it also gives you like a speed bonus or something.
Minus, you're doing well so far. Management sends their regards. Get ready for the second stage of the deep dive.
Management sends their regards. Wait, what?
What? Elite threat. Well, at least the bugs aren't one-shotting our shields anymore.
Yeah, what is it? Is that is elite threat when like just like there's a boss in there, or?
I think elite threat just means like there's much more elite glyphids.
Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah. All right. Oh yeah, like this guy.
Go Crusher! Don't let him flank you!
They have their own mini health bar.
I'm glad I can explode the exploders. It's pretty useful. Also, ziplining down would be a good idea.
We gotta locate and destroy the food nexus or we'll have lit this place on our tail forever. Ain't no point giving for shooting your team.
So many legs.
You're cute.
Damn those ceiling bugs!
Two. Three.
Rude. Sting and fail. I cannot find a 1/24th scale Les Paul. That's oddly specific there, Rude. That is oddly specific.
That is, yeah.
Fuel powering up. Good work.
Then again, an actual Les Paul is pretty fucking expensive. So you know what? I guess I get why you want to get a 1/24th scale.
It's for a secret plan. Oh god, that's a big detonator. Yeah, not great to realize the biggest threat you could stumble upon is like 2 feet away from you.
Resupply order!
Oh boy.
Roger that. Supplies are coming.
2 leggies.
Good job, love.
Show the leg.
Resupply
My wife has
here.
constructed 2
Everybody
leggies
collect
for
ammunition.
a little battle droid figure that we got. She got.
Oh, shield's not up. Shit. God damn it. Oh, shit. Oh,
Shields
shit.
ready again.
Oh.
Oh.
Holy shit. Yeah, I was trying to fight the exploder, then hear my gun click.
Yeah, that's rough. Dude, lead D dives are fucking hard.
I feel like let's get back to work.
Alright, so what we got here? I'm a liability, and you're prone to explode. Okay. I wonder. I'm wondering if I want to change up my weapons here. Like going cryo here might be a good idea. I'm gonna try going cryo.
Have you tried going Depeche Mode?
It's what H kills me want.
Depeche mode.
Finish it,
Oh
finish
no,
it.
they're going Depeche mode.
Well, the buff is Slayer Stout, so that should help a little bit.
Lloyd!
Yep.
Oh boy! Is Slayer stout, please?
Ice, ice, baby. I don't think that's how. I don't think that's how you go Depeche Mode.
That's how you go Vanilla Ice. And therefore you're now Juggalo adjacent. Be ashamed.
That felt better.
What's worse, being Juggalo adjacent or being the actual Juggalo?
You see, being Juggalo adjacent is more shameful because at least with being a Juggalo, you're just like, say, fuck it, you're a Juggalo.
There's a level there. There's a
It's called commitment.
yeah. There's a respectable amount of commitment and like self-acceptance with Juggalos, whereas the Juggalo adjacent don't benefit from such a thing.
What about a respectable amount of cum?
Okay.
You know what? I said that and I realized something. I bet there's a fucking Juggalo VTuber out there somewhere. I fucking bet there's a Juggalo VTuber. I'm gonna Google that right now.
Oh no! I can't believe you found a way to make make VTubers worse.
It's probably not called Juggalo though. It's probably some
Juggo-tuber.
e-version name that they've given it.
I don't know.
The Jigglies.
The
I'm a
Jigglies.
Jiggly VTuber.
I don't know.
Let's see, I found one. Is that the same one?
Also, I see Rude.
Oh my
Get-
god, there
going
is.
Depeche
Okay, there's
Mode
one
this
called
own
Misa.
way.
Misa. Wait, how many?
Misa. Why do I feel like this is like I swear to God, if they're mixing Jar Jar in here, I'm gonna kill myself on stream.
They have 677 videos and 411 subscribers on YouTube. God damn.
Okay.
Oh my god, all their freaking thumbnails are like Juggalo edits. Oh my god.
Oh no.
I never thought I'd see fucking Cloud and Juggalo face paint. Committed to the bit.
They
They
commit to
did,
the
and you
bit.
see, that's why I'm saying it's more shameful to be Juggalo adjacent than simply being a Juggalo. Because at least you show commitment. Oh man. I just remember that one time that Charlie Sheen was the MC for the Gathering of Juggalos, and Vanilla Ice was on that set list.
I'm sorry. What?
You heard me.
Come on,
I
you
don't-
lazy bastards.
Let's
We've
just
got
go.
a job to do.
I no longer wish to be here.
Oh my god.
I liked it better when we were going Depeche Mode.
Whoop whoop. Oh my god.
I liked it better when we were spreading blasphemous rumors about the 6 sense of humor that God has.
If we survive, next round is on me.
Stage 1, team. Your objectives are prepared, and you can approach them however you want, so long as you complete them all. Management wishes you a safe and productive deep dive.
I feel bad for the crowd having to hear Vanilla Ice. Vanilla Ice in his 2 hits. Well, actually only 1 hit, but one was like people remember because of the Ninja Turtles.
Yeah. Also, Ice Ice Baby committed plagiarism, so...
Yeah, Ice Ice Baby is straight up plagiarism as well of a baseline.
So... You ever see the interview of him trying to justify how it's not plagiarism?
No, I did not.
Dude, he basically he's like, oh no. What Queen did was like bum 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 bum, but what I did was bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Like as if that was like such a significant difference. It's also not even true in the first place.
Also, there is something called sample. There is sampling, but then it is straight up plagiarism.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. If he had just said like, "Oh yeah, I sampled that bass line from Under Pressure," like, I don't think people would have been all that mad at him. Like, that's fine. People do that. Like,
You know what? I think it's because he tried saying it was not plagiarism, and then he went to saying it's just sampling.
yeah, that's the problem, right?
Yeah, the issue was like he did the wrong thing. He did the wrong order.
You probably didn't know that that was a thing.
Follow my lady.
Backtrack. Justify.
Maybe.
Yeah.
But no, it's the 3 hits. Don't forget Abdul and Iggy. He did kill Iggy.
Honestly, I think my favorite thing involving Vanilla Ice is the way that like the Offspring kind of gives a little like dig at him with "Pretty Fly for a White Guy."
Pretty fly for a white guy.
Yeah, because he was told to get Ice Cube, instead he got Vanilla Ice.
Yep.
And that's also a song that, by the way, samples a sound from another band from like the 70s or 80s. I think they're 70s because I think it's from a Def Leppard song. I'm like forgetting the name of it right now. But, like, you know that the weird sound that they play in that song.
Hey, play that brand new thing.
Yeah. Is it Def Leppard?
And also the Unterglieben Glauten Gluben.
Yeah, I think it's that one. I believe that's the specific sound that also exists in what I believe is a Def Leppard song.
It is Def Leppard.
Yeah. But, like, Offspring wasn't, like...
Eminem is just post-ironic Vanilla Ice. Where's the lie?
Damn, truer words have never been spoken.
It's like they took Vanilla Ice and made them actually good.
Kinda, yeah. Like, what if Vanilla Ice didn't suck?
Lock and load.
Foggy's having their mind blown. I said a zipline in your direction if you want to escape back to base.
I don't see the zipline. Okay, no, okay, I do see it. I would like to escape.
So long, suckers!
Thank you for the zipline. I appreciate it.
I actually think we're gonna make it.
What a mess!
Warden down! Now kill the rest of them! Shoot to kill!
So much autocannon.
So much out of it.
Also, I'm out of ammo. I'm up, like last 47 rounds. I gotta switch to my pistol.
Okay. I'm trying to retrieve an axe I threw into the ceiling. Okay, I got it.
Hey, do that brand new thing. Oh yeah, Suge Knight. Yeah, no, like, considering I remember like watching shit about the whole thing between like Snoop Dogg and like the whole thing with like Tupac and like, yeah, Suge Knight is
And Steve's off the bug heaven.
you know, Suge Knight has the type of personality that would have done very well during Prohibition.
Okay.
Because Suge Knight ran the gangster rap label Death Row Records and was unironically the type to just straight up kill people.
Fun.
Yep. You know, the type of, you know, he's the exact type of person that financed Frank Sinatra's career. That time David Bowie trashed Vanilla Ice, so here's the thing, David Bowie's a pretty chill dude. You gotta generally be pretty dog shit if David Bowie's ripping into you.
Yep.
Past your expiration date.
Especially nowadays, because if he rips into you these days, that's really impressive because he's literally dead.
Just watch me.
Which means that like the ghost of David Bowie is tearing you a new asshole.
Down the hatch.
Though maybe in a weird way that would be an honor. It's a matter of perspective, I suppose.
I think we actually have a chance to make it out alive. Here we go.
Send cease and desist letter. The reasoning in the cease and desist, your song is shit.
What good song is it?
Yo, you know what's, you know, speaking of like funny things on like paperwork, some guy showed off like his ATF tax form for an SBR, and on that form it includes the like saying like says what is the reason you're submitting to have so and so tax stamp was implemented. On the tax stamp it said on his form it said for Star Trek LARPing and all other lawful purposes. Because he was submitting the form to be able to put a short barrel on his P90. He just said,
Roger that.
no, no,
Supplies are coming.
Stargate. Sorry, as I said, we were talking about Trek earlier, so that's on my. But yeah, Stargate LARPing and all other lawful purposes. He got approved. Yeah, for Stargate LARPing and all other lawful purposes. Also, damn. Freaking Vanilla Ice's song was so bad that freaking Eminem didn't want to rap anymore for a little bit. Okay, which is worse? Which is worse? Vanilla Ice or Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch?
I mean, do you know what it takes to be so bad that Eminem doesn't want to rap anymore? Like, that's pretty bad.
To match my Japanese anime figures. You, sir, why are you putting in this for this form to have an SBR? Autism. What? It happens to align with a special interest.
What do you think?
Damn.
Let's see.
Did we ever build a resupply?
I called one down, yeah.
Supplies are on the way.
Ready to kill some more crates. Ammo taken. Much
Oh god.
I'm taking some of the ammo. Getting more ammo. Stand your
yep.
ground. Give no quarter.
Yeah, now for the time while being a little kid, I heard the word was autistic, but I always heard artistic because I didn't understand English well enough. And why did I hear autistic so much? Turns out quite a few of my friends all throughout my life have been autistic.
Yeah.
A lot, actually.
Also artistic.
And artistic.
Yeah. So it didn't help.
For some reason, I make very good friends with artists and autists.
The way to make it more confusing is if we were British.
As if we're British.
Yeah. Because then those words would be pronounced the
Autist.
same.
No. You gotta have a D at the end of was autist, apparently, for it to be British.
Really?
No, I'm just making fun of them how they write shit. Would it have an extra U or a superfluous E?
You're a stain on the floor.
Action time. A swarm will be upon you shortly.
Yeah, I remember seeing his shorts from some British dude who studies a lot of English and English history. And when he talks about why Americans say certain words the way they do, you know what the most common answer tends to be from him?
What?
It's because they're using the old original pronunciation.
Yeah.
You see, ever since the revolution, America's never got the English updates.
It's kind of true, actually. Because it's kind of just like a byproduct of being across the Atlantic Ocean, you know?
Yeah, we never got the English patch. Was it patches? We only got the American English patches.
All objectives completed. Get the launch controls to return the mine head, and we will send in the drop
Our-
pod.
Oh, I'm getting a call. Hello?
Squish!
I have at the Rezdog patches.
True, yes. I believe that's a different type of patch.
Die, monsters!
How's the call from my mom?
Let's rip.
It's your B-day in 1 hour. Well then, happy early birthday, Birthmas.
It'll be in the birth miss by the end of the stream.
Exactly.
They're here. The way this creature yells.
Marry one, what was it? Marry one good lap around the sun.
Eat it!
Want to see me do it again? There's so many bugs.
Yeah. Well, that was pretty good C4.
Watch where you're shooting, moron! Go Crusher! Getting some wine. Out of ammo. Charge. This Steve was something special, life.
Oh my god, there's so many.
They just keep coming and coming and coming.
Watch it! That thing made a right proper mess.
Alright, let's send this up.
Einhand launched. We're picking up heavy activity in the vicinity. Support the line until the escape pod arrives.
Hi there, kitty. I hear my cat meowing.
Cool.
Yes, kitty, it's warm under there. That's where the computer is.
Warm box.
Have you guys ever been able to hear kitty meowing?
Usually no, but sometimes.
What is it, kitty? He's like reaching up and pawing my arm.
Lifted Warden is history.
He's being cute, but that's all a prelude for when he decides to just attack you.
That's very true. Your cat lies about being cuddly sometimes.
Sin has first-hand knowledge of this.
Your cat's a little shit.
He's cuddling for like a couple minutes and then just starts like trying to rip you in shreds.
Axe skill. Explosives flying.
You okay, love?
Oh, Foggy's heard Kitty before when he was on camera. Ah.
Die!
Transportation inbound. The deep dive is progressing nicely.
I'm taking some of the ammo. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. The drop pod's gonna be in the same spot as it was last time.
Drop pod landing and is ready for takeoff. Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
Okay, I'm in.
First.
Let's shake, rattle, and roll.
Good work, team. New coordinates, punching,
There we go.
diving.
Dive, dive, dive! Foot dive! Mercy. 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 If anyone wants to know how to say cat in Navajo, it's musse.
Damn, I forgot my lunchbox.
Musse. That's specifically for domesticated cats.
Second stage of the deep dive
Must it?
begins. You still have a long way to go, but
Ha!
finish your objectives. It'll send you deeper into the heart of Hoxie's.
Wait, Hoxies? I thought it was Hoxis.
I don't know, but they sniped me, so who cares?
Loot bug looted. Shields placed.
Now this is good. Thank you. I need to deposit in the mule.
There's one for
How do I say these nuts in pub?
Nuts. With how Navajo works, it probably would just end up just being these nuts because they also like using a lot of loan words when you don't feel like trying to describe something.
Suppose.
Mama say, mama so, mama skusa. Mama say, mama so, mama kusa. Musse?
Ollie.
Brace yourselves for impact. We've detected a massive swarm on collision course.
Man, I missed that show, Billy and Mandy. It was so weird and absurd.
All good things come to those who wait.
Whereas if your cat had a speaking voice, it would be lower than yours.
Contact. Reload.
It would be what?
Sounds better.
It would be deeper than yours.
Probably.
I don't know. Because like you're over here saying cat, like in your normal voice, then I can just picture your cat being, yes. That is me.
Yes. Pet me, motherfucker. I'm gonna eat you. Pet me, motherfucker.
So the exploder is part of the consistency here, okay. Back up.
Supplies are on the way. Good news, team. The wave is thinning out.
Alright, you got the stabby Steve. Steve, you're supposed to be protecting me.
Here, get into cover.
What happened to Steve's supremacy?
Getting more ammo.
I have completely zero ammo.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
Actually, I don't need to take the second one.
I forgot she said that. One of Mandy's insults towards the school bully. That's it. Your mother has a job and is a valued member of the community.
What?
Mandy said that to the fucking school bully and fucking Millie and Mandy. It was like the meanest insult ever. Got him to cry and run off.
Okay.
I think one of our favorite gags ever was like Billy gets dragged to hell and then just immediately comes back and like they didn't want me.
I got the cave leech. Ooh.
Bonk it till it works.
Well done. The mule is working again.
Firewall. Loot bug open.
Incendiary grenade!
Unfortunate time to run out of ammo.
Steve fought well and died like a hero. Shield up. Thank you, brother.
Shield charged and ready. Splat!
Bam!
Look at these exploders stuff. God damn it.
The bugs keep bullying Sin.
I grabbed one leg and there was 5 guys on me. Okay, where'd that leg go anyways?
Turns out Sin cannot take 5 guys in a fight.
Maybe in other ways.
Mule operational.
Months later,
Well
no,
done.
you cannot take that many guys.
It's like she's bigger on the inside.
Let's see.
I don't know, me and my wife enjoy 5 guys together.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
need
but it's a
you
team effort.
to shut up.
What? What's wrong with enjoying 5 guys as a couple?
What's that line? Something like the rumor about me and 5 guys has been greatly exaggerated.
It was actually 15.
I'm gonna throw you.
That was last sin to be able to.
Shields placed. Next round is over.
Friendly fire into action.
Ah, run! I can't run! Shit! God, I hate the freaking shredder bugs because they slow you down.
Yeah, I think that's I don't think it's the shredder bugs that are. I don't think it's the shredder bugs in isolation, at least, that are being the problem here. God, we're gonna spend the entire stream on this one deep dive, and I don't even know if we're gonna do it.
When you don't stick to the plan, this is what
Let's
happens.
just never talk about this mission again.
No health insurance, and you drink too much. Ugh. Anyways, I need a bit of a break, so I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back.
Yeah, I'll take a small break too. I need to really get off my ass and actually recreate the break screen I had, but no, I keep forgetting to.
like Rez is still on his break. That's okay. So I'm trying to think about our strategy here. I feel like I did better with the cryo gun. Like, this cryo gun is pretty good. So I feel like that helped make the first stage smoother, and we got a little bit further into the second stage. Though I feel like we're having a hard time situating ourselves in the second stage. I wonder what the best option might be. I don't know. Like, I don't necessarily have to bring this pistol. I could bring something else. But man, this is a pretty good pistol, especially in conjunction with the ice. Because I believe, at least, I guess I'm not 100% sure of this, but I feel like it synergizes with the frozen stuff because I think it has the piercing effect that, like, it's really good with shattering frozen enemies. But I could be wrong about that. I guess I don't know for sure. I just kind of assume it does because it's like a physical projectile. Whereas the other two are plasma and microwave radiation, so they're a little bit different. I do like how
Remember,
punchy it
hemp is
too.
great for political candidate neckties.
Okay. Any particular reason you're sharing this?
Water.
Uh, I'm not sure if you're doing a bit. I'm like trying
You
to
see-
process.
You see, when it comes to those issues, Sin has trouble seeing if I'm doing a bit or not.
It's like on the line because it's. Is there like a connection between hemp and water that I'm like oblivious on right now?
Hemp, water, and politicians.
Am I stupid?
America, the motion picture.
Yep.
I don't really watch Netflix all
Like,
that
am I
much.
missing something here? No. Is Rez just being weird?
I don't know. I'm scared.
Is it just that hemp is just water efficient as a crop? Like I'm
Hemp makes rope.
yeah. Oh.
Water rights.
Oh. Okay, I was wondering if you're going for the direction of noose, but I wasn't sure. Okay, now I got you. Yeah, that might have been a bit too niche, a bit, or too not even too niche, too cryptic.
What, Kitty? I fed you. Kitty, you're normally not being a fat bastard. Why are you so whiny, huh? You want to be fat, Kitty? We're not gonna let you get fat, no matter how much you want to. The only animals I'll make sure it gets really fat are the ones I intend to eat. Do you look like a food animal, Kitty? Well, depending on the economic situation in the region, maybe, but not here.
should go for this.
Much better.
Let's go for that. See how that works. Anyway, so trying
Feed
to
me.
think.
Again, more food. Yeah, Talk, you distracted me. Ah.
I'm trying to think about like strategy here for the deep dive because
A game just
we
for you.
like okay, so I feel like we're getting a little bit better at that first stage. Like I feel like last time we did that a little bit more efficiently. I felt better with the cryo gun there. I felt like I was just more consistently handling threats because freezing them does help, right? It makes them very
Because if it doesn't kill them, they're not moving.
yeah. Because the sludge is really good because it weakens them, right? And I can like hit a fuck ton at once because I could do the charged sludge. Also, like I could even just shoot it at the terrain, and if they walk into it, they get affected by it, right? So it's good in a lot of ways. It's a very good supportive weapon. But like cryo gun's just so good, dude. Because really good damage. It freezes them, and it freezes them for a significant period of time too. And it makes them more vulnerable to physical attacks too, because shattering is a thing you can do.
Yes, I have the high score.
I'm over here talking about strategy. Rez playing fucking Flappy Bird.
I have the high score. Suck my nuts.
Anyways, so I feel like my loadout changes overall for the better here. And I made a slight adjustment to my pistol. I'm going for more penetrative rounds, so I might be able to like penetrate through enemies now, which that's probably going to be useful considering how swarmy it's getting. But I don't know, I'm just trying to think about like what our plan should be because like we're getting through that first part because I think we're getting better at like just getting to the Quaros and taking it down and stuff. I'm like, okay, first stage is doing fine, but we're having a hard time establishing ourselves in the second phase, right?
Hold up, mom came back.
Okay.
I'll talk to it.
Okay. So what does this buff do anyways? So this is all turn requires one less pickaxe hit to destroy, which is like fine, I guess, but as a driller, I kind of don't care about that as much.
Yoink!
I can go for an emerald color. Yeah, but the green I have matches the armor a little bit better. Eco equipment, new eyebrows.
Job done. We did it. Yeah. Job done.
Do I have any anything in the forge right now that I can maybe make use out of?
Oh, tomorrow's gonna be another foray into the city, but at least this time we'll have air conditioning the entire time.
That'll definitely help.
Also, Kitty continues to beg for food. It's like, I fed you! You know what? Okay, you know, I just imagined, what was it? Your wife brought it up, but Sin.
Yeah.
If Kitty suddenly was capable of speaking English, what in your mind does Kitty sound like?
Never thought about this, to be honest.
It's not something you would think about.
No.
Talk, Ron Perlman. There's more than one way to lose a house.
Res Kitty's not that based.
Deep dive selected. Let's get this done, team. We've got quotas to meet.
God,
Come on, guys.
I guess, like, I mean, your cat's a little shit, so I feel like it'd be like one of those, like the kind of voice where it's like, oh, I'm so sweet and innocent, but I actually am a fucking monster.
Just go from Emperor's New Groove.
Could you please hurry
No,
up?
no, that's
We're
too,
leaving.
that's not like,
Guys,
more
we're
like,
outside.
Talk, Tom Holland.
Tom Holland. You know what? Maybe Yzma's cat form, actually.
Oh my god.
Like,
Damn it! Now, yeah, you talked about like what was it? Cross-gender voicing. Now I'm just remembering a gag from The Witcher. What was it? He ends up having to take some hallucinogenic mushrooms to like be aware of certain things, and he ends up talking to his horse, who's a mare, but has like a really deep dude's voice.
okay.
And he's like, "Wait, you're a mare, and I'm the only talking horse you've ever encountered. Are you really worried about this?"
Yeah. I love how his hallucination was self-aware.
This'll be the end.
Mistaken for a human.
If we survive,
That's
next
some
round
that's
is
some
on
good
me.
shit. If the hallucination knows it's a hallucination.
Yeah.
You're in for a rough ride.
Oh, none of this is real.
Hope you know
You're
what you
hallucinating
signed up
this.
for. Complete your first 2 objectives.
Enjoy the
and
ride.
All set for the next stage.
I can't carry anymore.
God, these things weren't bad enough alone.
Thank you for killing something.
How old is Kitty? He's like 3-ish. His age is pretty vague because of how we got him.
Yeah.
I got the cave leech.
Like we have a general idea, but like he's like 3 or 4-ish.
Can't think, boy.
Age is more of a suggestion, anyways.
All we know, he's a young cat. Tara Strong is so cute, then turn a little shit at the turn of a dime. Mel Blanc cat. God. Man, Mel Blanc has such a fucking wide range of voices he could do. Because Mel Blanc voiced basically all the Looney Tunes.
Sacks full. Can't carry anymore.
And that's a lot.
Mm-hmm. Tara Strong. You know what? I know Tara Strong, but I've like my mind is spacing out what roles I would recognize.
I'm not very good with names, so I wouldn't know.
Keep light up. Another day at the office.
Oh, the voice of Timmy Turner from fucking Fairly Odd Parents. Okay, that's one of her big roles. Maybe. Also, Mel Blanc would be paid individually for each character he voiced at. Isn't that literally just called paying your hours while you're working in the studio? You know what? That does sound like studios do not want to do that, though. Also, can I say, you know what the statistic I just learned that I'm fucking in love with right now?
What?
The Flash has made less money than the freaking Ryan Reynolds Green Lantern.
Ooh, that's... Oh, no. Oh, no.
Love to see it.
Oh, my God. That's actually... That's... I mean... Fuck, dude.
Incoming. Smoke him if you got him.
Fucking love to see it. Let's see, Tara Strong voiced Timmy Turner, Bubbles from Powerpuff Girls, Young Ben 10, Harley Quinn, and many others. Oh yeah, no, natives have a particularly have also very specific beef with Ezra Miller as well.
They're first in line.
Oh yeah, we're first in line to say fuck Ezra Miller.
Oh, hello.
Because of the cult? No, because he was grooming a young indigenous girl.
Here, I want to get a Steve.
Oh.
So, yeah. I just need it to be unfrozen. Wait, do I already have a Steve? No, okay. Hold on. There it goes. It can be a bit finicky sometimes.
Oh yeah, Ezra Miller also had that whole cult in somewhere. I forgot where it was.
Fuck if I know.
Oh shit.
Oh.
And you know who also will be first in line to say fuck Ezra Miller? Hawaii. Right behind you.
Yep, thank you.
Actually, you know what? That also counts as natives in general too, actually.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, natives have a really big beef with fucking Ezra Miller.
Yeah. Though I think the Hawaiians are more closely related to, because they're Polynesian, which is like, I mean, I guess it's close enough to Indigenous American, but like it's a different route, you know.
Indigenous is indigenous.
They are indigenous, so that's the important part.
Indigenous creatures have a particular word with Ezra Miller.
Yeah. You guys really are something else.
Shield up. owe you one, brother.
Yeah, it's also an extra layer of funny for me regarding that
My
statement.
wife just gave me a look.
What's it? I listen to Tech Nine a lot. I fucking love Tech Nine's music. One of his best albums is literally just called Something Else.
Let's see, can I catch a zipline?
Help!
Yeah.
At least in low G, it's a lot easier. It's more forgiving to catch the zip line.
Well, yeah, it's more. You have more frames.
You have correction time.
Yeah, and you can correct your trajectory, which actually maybe that's the more important part.
Oh, I can't carry anymore.
Down it goes!
Was murdered for doing the job. Bastards. Look at you in your hard hat.
And just dressed like an actual miner.
Yeah, actually. Look at you. Why are you masquerading as an OSHA compliant worker?
Because it keeps OSHA off our back.
Stealth.
Literally stealth.
Alright.
Getting closer to our quota. So long, suckers! Like that!
Oh, you know one of the hats I saw as a possibility?
What?
What was it? There's a freaking shattered hard hat available. I forgot how to get it. But literally the description of it just says, there's a reason we tell you to wear these things.
That's a good way to put that.
Out of ammo.
Who want to live forever?
Sometimes.
Come on, you apes. You want to live forever?
Combat positions. The swarm is here.
Why does Ross, the largest of these friends, simply not eat the others?
Tastes like shit.
Yeah, that might be a legitimate issue. If your friends don't taste good, you're less likely to eat them.
How do you even know if you're friends if you're not willing to eat each other? Consensually,
I don't know.
of course.
If one of your friends tastes like really bitter and again,
If they taste bitter, tell them to wash better.
wash better, or they're washing too much because they taste like soap,
Maybe.
or they're eating the soap and that's why they taste like soap.
I don't know.
Nice. The resupply. Oh. Where you at?
Somebody patch me up!
Did your Steve die?
Steve died a while ago. At least I think so.
You gotta let go. Steve's been dead for years. You gotta let go. Long live Carl.
Okay, thank you.
from now on. I hate nature. I'm gonna
Hey, I have a new Steve.
stay.
Did Steve kill you?
It does kind of look like that, doesn't it?
Thanks for saving me. Good bug. Yeah. Who's a good bug?
Oh, you know it's a creature from another setting that like dwarves and other settings would probably actually love or
What?
consider pests. Badger moles.
Yeah, that really depends. Anyways, I fell. But I brought Quaros with me. It's on the ground.
Also, badger moles are cool.
Badger moles are cool.
Depositing.
Also, what's your opinion that Bosco is actually some kind of spiritually aligned creature because he's just a normal bear?
He really is.
Objective completed.
Wait, what?
Excellent job.
Because people notice in like the first series, what was it, Avatar: The Last Airbender? What's it, that whenever there's like just a normal animal, it's usually like aligned for some reason with like, has something to do with the spirits. But normal animals are the weird mixed hybrids that everyone's used to.
Yeah.
Is Bosco a spiritual creature of some kind?
I'd like to plead the fifth.
Foggy, there's no way that king survives alone.
A lot of aliens heading your way.
Do the Iggy.
Swarm, it's a big one, team.
I'm just gonna send the escape can.
Objective
Yep.
completed. All eggs collected. Exemplary work. You achieved your objectives in record time.
How come we can't just write that? Oh no, that's where we're going deeper. Never mind.
Yeah.
Final launched. Escape
I could just imagine we just hold on to the side of it. Like we're fucking grots from 40k.
Exactly.
So we don't need to fight here. We can go to where we know the dropship will be.
That is true.
Boy, feels more
Let's see, do I need a resupply? I don't know if I do. Maybe. How are you on ammo?
I'm doing okay.
Okay, then maybe we just kind of hold.
There's zip lines to and back from there.
Yeah, might as well get the ammo from there.
ready to kill some more crates. Yeah. So long, suckers! Spread or dead!
God, just like your mother, kid.
Well done. Deep dive transport is on the way.
Why just spawn the freaking can on the other side of the goddamn map just because he decided to wait over here?
No, it's right here.
Steve's gone. He fought
Huh. Today I learned the hole gets made before the dropship even shows up.
Huh.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes. Nicely done. Express elevator to hell, heading out.
If we take the normal elevator to hell, I don't like the idea of taking an express elevator.
Isn't that what a elevator is?
I want the freight elevator to hell.
How would you do a freight elevator? I don't know if... I mean, Terraria might have stuff for that. I don't know.
Bugs get me! Stop your whining. You're making my
Anyways,
ears
let's try to focus here, because we've had a hard time establishing ourselves in this second one.
Next round is on
So far, so good. Second stage of the deep dive is commencing. Get it done, stay alive, get to the drop pod alive. Management is depending on you.
Ooh, I need ammo. Yeah, I'm gonna call ammo down there because that's where it's been most of our time.
Okay.
a little inside every time I have to take out a loop.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
I guess I'll just grab the egg from up here and just say fuck this area. Assuming the lizards will let me.
I'm gonna kill you all.
Daddy, chill.
What?
Fuck. My wife knows what I'm referencing. Like, I'm a little surprised you don't know what I'm referencing.
What are you referencing?
It's just a whole clip. I think Browning's familiar with it because I think I seem to recall him expressing in this. I can't remember if it was a stream or a Discord call or something where he's just like, "That's a really funny clip." Daddy, chill.
Big and foggy. Hey, yo. Oh, hi.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see why I needed them to chill, right?
Oh yeah. I got it. Shield charged. What's the death thought of the Praetorian?
Santa killed everything.
I am a brilliant tactician.
I owe you
Also need to get more ammo again.
Yeah.
red sugar.
All right. Did I get the egg in the thing? No, I did not.
How are Ocelots going?
When we get back, it's sandwich time. Bam! Loot eliminated. Just take it sweet time, old lady. I've got all day.
Okay. So we still have to collect eggs. Okay.
Mule is functional again. Great work.
Sober occasion.
Oof.
Here, get into cover.
Yeah, good call. Okay, we got Steve. I'm focusing the objective, you focus defense. Okay.
You're repaired.
Shield charged
Whew.
and ready.
I am burning through so much ammo.
Where's the detonator? We didn't fight it yet, did we?
Nope.
I'm taking some of the
That has me
ammo.
worried. Because previous 2 times we got here, there was a detonator. I don't know. I'll try to just. I don't know. Maybe it's not actually hard coded in. We just coincidentally got 2 detonators in a row.
You never know.
I'm gonna try to focus the eggs.
Well, don't you gizzards, team. Swarm incoming.
I need the damn minecart on legs. Where is it?
You know what? I'm gonna grab more ammo.
Ammo tape.
That's fine.
I'm wondering if fighting
The
bugs
swarm is upon you.
dirt is the best way to make it a living.
I hear a big thing.
Yep, that might be it.
Yeah. I see the embers. Oh yeah, there it is.
Explosives.
Okay, back up. Alright. Okay, good job. Detonator killed without either of us going down.
Yep.
You want some more? Slowing down. Impact axe. I got the Praetorian.
Keep fighting, team. You're almost through the wave.
It's over here. Ow!
I'm dead on the egg. Which is in a hole, so
What? I need help.
Down in a hole,
yeah.
losing my soul. Feeling so small, not like to fly, but my wings have been denied.
Incendiary grenade.
Look at you setting my body on fire. The opposite of what you would do in Hunt. I mean, unless you want to be a dick, I suppose. Which, knowing you, maybe.
Nah, not none.
Brother.
Not in Hunt.
Hunt is one of those few games where I'm actually a little bit tryhardy.
That's actually pretty true.
But also, in a weird way, it's also a case of like, I'm also like a death or glory player, like...
I think what it is that you have...
New bug pop.
You kind of have the experience
Legs!
to get away with from games. Good job. But like you could, like you're self-aware of the ability to try hard, and you do care about doing well, I guess.
But I'll never understand why I can never do good with like the really expensive meta weapons in that game.
Well, that didn't work out.
Did you fall?
I tried to do that thing where I run and like drill a platform for myself, but it didn't quite work out. Yeah. Sometimes it works out really well, but maybe instead I try to call down a resupply directly under this. See if I can pour it. Which might be calling it right here.
Hey, we're gonna need ammo anyway, so.
Supply pod is
Yeah.
inbound.
Here, I'll get this nitro while it comes down.
I am the exact opposite of that one YouTube video. It's a machine gun!
Time to restock.
Oh, hey, yeah,
Erica
that
intensifies.
works.
Way, load up.
I got the egg.
Some more crates.
Icky.
Grabbing ammo. Another day at the office. Yeah. Grabbing ammo.
Swarm, it's a big one, team.
My wife is very satisfied with the CES combat droid leaks that she finished. I don't think I've ever met someone who loves the combat droids as much
D1
as you
droids.
do. Yeah, my wife loves them. And like I enjoy them too, but like it's a different level, you know. Like I'm like a casual enjoyer. She's like, she's in love.
She's a B1 stan. Don't worry, it is raining hell from above.
Roger, Roger.
Wave is almost over.
Deep Rock seriously need to invest in some better equipment. I ask the questions around here. Hey,
Ow, ow. A little bit of warning would have been nice there.
My dwarf yelled fire in the hole.
get this home safely, will you, Molly?
That's big. I'm being sick to arrest!
And whose fault is that?
Ocelot.
Obviously.
Getting more ammo.
God damn it, Ocelot.
I still think of one time on my stream, it was just like, oh, it was just a case of like, I only get harassed like once a day. My brother in Christ, you're not supposed to be harassed at all in the first place.
I know, right? It's like, you know, like getting harassed once a day, not too bad. It's like you're getting like like this is like a normal thing that everybody experiences.
You guys get harassed?
Ocelot is.
Molly!
Like the meme. You guys are getting paid?
Exactly. You guys are not. Oh, look, another exploder.
Oh boy. Oh, and it's elite. Fun. Next hairs are being a problem too. Can I tear it down? Alright.
This landscape's looking busted.
Nice and oily.
Objective completed. The egg quota has been met.
See how much. I have full field, if you want to call the drop pod.
Came for. All your objectives are completed.
Go for it.
Hit the button on the mule and we'll send in the drop pod. Drop pod
Alright.
en route. Hang in there.
glad I ain't the one to sort this.
See, did we clear all our ammo here?
Yeah, that pod's
yeah, we
empty.
did. Okay, that's fine. Alright. I'm just gonna dig in the direction of this drop pod.
I think that's rear security.
Drop pod has arrived.
Okay.
Retrieving the mule. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Oh, found the drill. Alright, here we are.
Oh good, Molly's on time.
Yeah, not too bad. Okay.
Shield up.
Alright, this is fine. Okay.
Let's get on this. Hurry up.
Okay,
The
I'm
mule
in.
has been successfully retrieved. Make it slow, team. The drop pod won't hang around forever.
Alright, we did it.
We did it! We're actually on stage 3!
Yes, we're going deeper. Well done.
Alright, hopefully stage 3 isn't too bad.
Roger Rogers seductively.
Hey, wife, look up.
I disclose for the record, I'm not sexually attracted to the battle droids.
As far as you know.
No, I'm not. I promise. I promise. If Foggy didn't even say seductively. You put this. You are creating lies, Rez. Foggy
I'm an
only
agent
said
of
Rez.
chaos.
Heretic.
Here, take these nuts.
It's like Ana.
No.
Roger, Roger.
No.
Third stage of the deep dive. This one is looking tough, to say the least.
Oh,
Management have full confidence
oh
in
man,
the
it's an
drop
oil
pod,
mission.
however. Let's see to it they're not disappointed.
And we're under Swarmageddon.
Stormageddon's when you have the little crawlies,
Yep.
which is annoying, but not the worst.
Could be worse.
Definitely could be worse.
Need a pump jack.
At least
Oh,
we have
that's a lot of
shields.
Materas.
Jack requested and is
Okay, okay, I'm on my way. One nice thing about having the cryo gun here is that freezing Bacterians kills them because they fall to the ground and shatter. Also, oh, that's right, hacking's a thing. Oh god, okay, I'm not. Oh, you know, fuck hacking.
Look there.
Oh no, my Obi-Wan, what a big lightsaber you have.
I'm gonna kill myself, you guys.
Watch the fire.
Run! The Jedi's
Time to
packing!
restock.
Sin wife grounds Twitch chat.
Yes.
Not clickbait.
I'm gonna die! Somebody ranged! I had no ammo and goddamn somebody ranged.
Okay. Well, we know we can get there at least, and it's not the most insane thing. Just, yeah, dealing with the range is rough.
Oh, that went south fast. I bloody told you.
I was like, I could do this, runs out of ammo. Oh no.
See, I'm a party dwarf, and you drink too much. Sounds like a good pair.
Yoink.
Alright, we have Skull Crusher Ale.
Lloyd, you're the king of draft beer. I choose you. Skull crushers for everyone. Ah. Ooh, that's nice. I slipped. Yeah. Yeah.
God, what's rough is just failing on
Those
the third
initial bits,
Yeah,
right?
it's just like you have to do the entire thing every time. Oh man.
Also, I got a new overclock called the Re-Atomizer. I don't know what it does. Let me look.
Yeah, I didn't even check my overclocks at all.
The Re-Atomizer. A charge so powerful it splits and rebinds atoms and hit enemies, spreading ailments to other targets behind them. What? It literally just adds a status effect to it? Ooh. What's this?
Fascinate. Yes.
Of course he uses fucking Magnite. And Bismore. The two minerals I'm lacking!
I mean, you could just trade. Like, it's not hard. Like, it used to be more of a pain before they added the mineral trading. But with mineral trading, it's like super easy, barely an inconvenience.
Goodbye, precious minerals.
Also, I like how it's like shown to be like a software upgrade, but you still gotta forge it. Dwarven programming would be wild.
Yeah.
You cannot bring barrels with you on missions, but I applaud your efforts.
Does he though?
I don't know, but if someone wants to redeem the applause sound alert, then someone will be clapping for it.
Let's go.
Come on, you lazy bastards. We've got a job to do.
If only he could bring barrels on missions.
Seriously? You want to bring barrels with you during an orbital insertion?
Yeah, I'm sure they won't ping pong around and liquefy us. Oop, you kicked that right into me.
Also, the idea that these dwarves are so good at kicking, they just roundhouse kick the thing right in midair.
Ooh, wow, that was a good one.
It breaks my heart to tell you this, but no, the barrel will not accompany you on your next mission.
Ready to leave.
Do you think on the dwarven home planet they wear seatbelts, or do they just wear their armor everywhere?
The fuck is a seatbelt?
Pull yourself together.
Time to collect some gold.
Welcome to the deep dive, miners. Your two objectives are ready. Get to work, and you'll be heading down deeper in no time.
That's it.
Dwarves have insane safety harnesses.
Who's a good
All right,
method?
I got a Steve.
Zip line done. Die, you double-jointed freaks! Die! Yes. Meet your maker, Crepe!
You know, I think I'm gonna ignore the gold and just hard focus objective. Do we really need gold? Not really.
Mommy! I got the Praetorian. What's the gas? Don't got room for more.
I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die.
Down the hatch.
Incoming! Smoke him if you got him.
Let's have to be down.
Getting closer to our quota. Lifted oppressor down! You're a stain on the floor!
That's a good C4.
Flippin' one down! Axe on, axe off! Watch your fire, you gutless bloodminer! I needed that.
Oh, did I not actually free that one? Oh shit.
I needed that. Pow! Crap! Do we order supply? I really should.
That one just barely didn't fall.
Yeah, no, it's just barely fucking in there.
Yeah. Okay, I freed it. Okay. Oh, good. You conveniently have a zip line up this way. Good, good, good. Very good.
Very good. Hello.
Supplies are on the way.
Steve is dead! Long live Steve!
Good, Steve.
Wonder what slot they're serving in the can.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly. Objective completed. All eggs collected. Contact. Lock and load.
I'm not scared of you!
So we figure out how to get up there. I could just dig there. Damn it. I'm like right on top of the thing, aren't I? Ugh. Rez.
No beasties incoming. Take care of what is left, then have a breather.
No more beasties, but I like the Beastie Boys.
Yeah. But they're not around anymore.
How dare they? Oh, hey, nice, Cave. Oh, Cave got their car back.
Cool.
Turning up the heat.
Detonation execute.
Well, that wall angle was terrible.
Alien!
Yeah, it's almost like it's not designed to be a platform.
Swarm! I repeat, swarm!
Really? On top of this?
What do you mean? This isn't already the swarm?
No!
Shields
Did you get up to you? Did you get up to you?
Be gone!
You're almost there. Well,
Why'd you die? Damn it. You had to be such a weird spot.
I can't control the rate at which lobsters die, nor can I control where they attack me.
You can't control the rate at which lobsters die. It's called like killing them.
I do not do that though, that's what I'm saying.
Next time. Next time.
Let's forget this mission and get on with a new one. This crap
I have
starts
no
eating
health
hot
insurance, and
sis.
you're prone to explode.
The blazes is this thing. Knock knock. Who's there?
We have tunnel rat. Reduce fall
Let's
damage.
get down.
Which
and
that actually
dirty
will
with
be
some
useful.
Tunnel rats, barkeep. Yeah, bugger. Feel much better now.
It's a little worse for wear, but some TLC to get back to road work. Nice. What they do? Like they end like stripping it for parts or something, or what?
Deep dive
They
selected.
steal a catalytic converter?
Powered up and ready for
Actually, no,
takeoff.
that's cave, so I don't know if he even has a catalytic converter because he. Cause I don't know if he drives anything that's really new.
Well,
Then
new.
again, your
in
work truck
quotation
had a
marks.
catalytic converter that tried to get almost got stolen.
No, it wasn't my work truck. That was like my personal vehicle.
Oh. Why did I think it was your work truck?
No, my work truck just tried to kill itself multiple times, which is why I ended up quitting that job. Because after like the 4th time of dealing with that, and then other equipment failures and just general stress, like, yeah, no, fuck that job.
Also, it's post EPA. Oh, okay, so it still has a cat. You know, honestly, I'm surprised it still has the catalytic converter.
I ain't got all day. Let's lay. Suit up. Let's roll. Let's drop. Life is like a dice, so watch the ones you're rolling.
We gotta accomplish this mission.
These elite deep dives are called elite deep dives for a reason, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, if we can't get it this week, which I feel like we can, though, that's the thing. I really feel like we could.
Ready to rumble.
But fuck, this is,
Welcome to the first stage
it's
of
getting
the
to
deep
be a
dive.
lot.
You're in for a rough ride, miners. Hope you know what you signed up for. Complete your first 2 objectives and you'll be all set for the next stage.
Can't carry anymore. These bugs don't stand a chance against us.
Thank you.
Ugh, jeez.
Bunker up, team. Swarm incoming. Swarm, they're here.
Grenade! That's all you got, you slippery shit! Thing's about to go boom. Hold your breath. Gas one is leaking.
All eggs collected. Objective completed. You're doing well. Wave is significantly diminished. Well done, team.
Where's the warden? Or did you get it?
Yeah, I got the egg.
The warden.
The warden? Yeah, I got the warden.
Okay.
It's me, you arsewipe! Much better. I've got the shell back! Ah! Bloody goop is melting my armor! Eat less!
The swarm is upon you.
I like how his zip line is like anchored to nothing.
Yeah, it do be like that sometimes.
Oh, damn it.
Um,
Worst pinball game ever! For impact! No ammo left!
Rip.
hey. Now we can't even get through the first one. What the fuck?
Oh, God. It's always rougher if I go down.
Well, yeah. You have a bubble. I don't.
Oh man, that went tits up fast.
That was a shit show.
No health insurance, drink switch. Okay. Oh, cool. It's deciding to throw a useless buff at us. Ugh.
Deep dive selected. Hope you know what you signed up for.
Oh, God.
That's cute. You guys waiting for me?
Not even getting out our fucking our hospital gowns.
If we die, I love you guys.
I'm hungry.
If we die, I love you guys. I'm hungry.
Here we go!
Welcome to the deep dive, miners. You signed up for this. You know the drill. Complete your 2 objectives and proceed to the next stage.
Taste the prolific Praetorian eliminated. I call it respect. By cutting down trace.
Oh, we got a Betsy.
Oh, okay. bad.
Not rolling so much.
Revolver
now,
does
are
work.
ya?
All right, and I have a Steve.
And it's kind of an open, semi-open area, so Betsy can actually do some work in here.
Yup. Also, I love how I came over and contributed exactly one smack, and then it's instantly done. I'm helping.
Adding escape route.
So also, we got the ever so slightly different variant here.
Yep.
That will teach you.
Yeah. Man, I wonder what this freaking revolver's chambered in.
Combat positions. The swarm is here.
Bloody hell, you're hot to kill.
Stand back. Supply pod inbound.
Just on a gem hunt right now. Honestly, this variant of the map might actually be a little bit easier on the treasure hunting side.
Huh.
I feel like I'm like just on a roll here. Like, I don't know how many Akaros I've thrown out there, but I've thrown out a ton. There might be enough to, like, to just win off that. Which might mean that I should be looking out for the egg. There's the egg, as well as some nitro.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, I'm actually out of I've been digging so much I'm actually out of fuel. Alright, I need to come down.
I already called down the thing.
Alright, yeah, I'm coming down.
Getting more ammo.
Might as well turn one of these in while I'm here. As well as the nitro I got. I believe it was this zip line.
Grabbing ammo.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, that was very efficient. I just need to get the egg from over here, and then we'll actually be done already. Speedrunning this shit.
I will say, Betsy's helping a lot for the combat.
That's true, and which does allow me to focus the treasure hunting a lot more, right?
Yep.
The swarm is upon you. Objective completed. More eggs collected.
Moving dirt is the best way to.
Should we just send this up?
Yep, just send it.
You achieved your objectives in record time. Launch the minehead and we'll send in the drop pod.
Okay.
Minehead launched. We're picking up heavy activity in the vicinity, so hold the line until the escape pod arrives.
Okay, where are you? You're not too far, thankfully.
I'm not one of them yet, knobhead. What, kid? Steve fought well and died like a hero.
Here, grab more ammo, just to top off.
Lad.
And I should probably grab more, just in case.
I'm taking some of the
You did
ammo.
grab yours, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah, we did this one very well. I'm happy
Very
with
fast.
this. Yeah. Wait, I can make this a Steve. Leave it.
Maybe.
Alright.
I wonder how Betsy and all our other bots are able to identify Steve as Steve.
All you got.
Good work.
It's the power of Steve. You just gotta believe in Steve.
Oh, it's on the other side.
Oh yeah, because we're on the different map variant. Yeah.
Drop pod has landed and is ready for takeoff.
Here we go.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
What's up?
Oh,
What's for the cluster grenade?
Come on. We have to leave now.
Well done.
Good.
Coordinates
Ooh, clean.
coming in. Hang tight.
Alright.
Can we do it? Maybe.
I mean, this is our basic. This is pretty much our last run right now. So we ever do it or we don't. And if we don't, maybe we reach out to someone to be a third for next week or something. I don't know. Maybe I could ask Destiny. I don't know.
I really don't want to die down here.
For now, let's try to actually achieve this.
objectives, and we'll send the drop pod back in to take you even
Here's the
deeper.
hole. There's an
And
elite.
team, don't end up Glyphid Chow now, yeah?
Let's see, wasn't there an egg up here though? Yep, here it is. Alright, I have the egg.
Holy shit!
Where are you? Oh shit. That's a lot of Mecteras!
Yeah, that they all just swarmed me.
Oh god. Well, maybe we are doing another run. Son of a bitch.
Oh god, it sucks when they just die right there.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we did the first map fairly quickly. I guess if we get that variant again, we know that one's pretty quick.
Almost lost an arm there. Well, at least my beard is still bloody magnificent.
Party dwarf drinks too much. You know, it'd be really good though if we got the fucking health buff. And it's not okay. It doesn't even help in combat at all.
That's it. R&R is over. Deep dive selected.
Let me go take a quick pee break. So I could like just be a little bit more focused. I think we are capable of this, but man, it sucks when just how quickly things can go down. Anyways, I'll put a break screen on. I'll be back.
Let's craft as many of these things as I can. Smack, 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 smack. Hmm. Anything else I can craft? Nope.
Okay, I am back. We all good?
Yeah.
Good deal. 7.
Drop sequence initiating. Fasten your seatbelts.
Okay, let's fucking see. Can we do it? Holy fuck.
Yeah, I don't know, man. In all fairness, if we do this, it's actually quite impressive for 2 people to do it.
Because usually they expect a full team.
Yeah.
My lucky charm.
Which is why, like, I think if we had a third, I think we'd just have it, you know?
Time to collect your paycheck.
Deep dive commencing. Objectives for this first stage
I
of
think
the
we got
dive
the
are
same
ready
variant,
and awaiting
so
completion.
we know we can do this
Make
one
us proud,
quickly.
miners.
Yep. Also, just to avoid some of those things, they brought Iron Will in their perks.
That's probably good. What did you swap out for it?
The heightened senses.
Okay. Well, you
And then
know,
also spec myself out for movement more. I resist slowdowns, my sprint gets faster if I sprint long enough. I still have my dash.
okay. Okay.
Oh god, not the bald Praetorian.
I'll never get
Or is it
the
naked?
smell out of my arm.
Nakey.
I'll beat your record this time. Just one. Got it right between the eye. Flip it one. Gonna make it.
Putting in escape routes.
Okay.
Wait, what? Oh, it's a Betsy again. Good, nice.
Yeah. Do you need help with that, or,
No, I'm good.
Okay. Alright. I'll just prioritize the objective.
Woo, got the last of my revolver ammo on that.
Here I come.
Oh, you're way up there.
Yep. That's why I'm trying very hard to not die, because it's going to be mighty inconvenient for you. But Betsy is with me, so she's doing a lot to help me.
Betsy's a very effective ally.
Yes.
Let's be
Alright, Steve. Ah, damn it. There's another asshole. Okay, you're over here though. Okay.
shield.
Alright.
Bubble shield is love. Bubble shield is life.
It really is. Is there any red sugar around? Yes, there is. Right here, actually. Right where I'm going to be digging.
Ready to blow.
We about to make it out of Hoxus with this one.
Oh, I need to go down to get more fuel. That's right. This is about the same spot I lost my. I ran out of fuel.
Okay, we're done with the quarks.
Good work, team. Objective completed.
Okay, I just need
Getting
some
more
fuel and I
ammo.
can get the last egg. Because I was where it was.
Swarm spotted. Buckle up. Contact imminent.
Alright, egg is down there.
Objective completed. The egg quota has been met, and management will be pleased. Well done.
Oh, we just have this extra blue.
Well done. All objectives completed. Hit the launch controls to return the minehead. We will send in the drop pod.
Okay, so I believe
Minehead launched.
it was that way
Will arrive when minehead has been secured.
for
Hang in
this
there.
variant. Which is most we could just take the blue with us, why not?
I just put up a symbol. So long, suckers. Ow! Get out the way. Detonation. Bollocks, dear. Disgusting.
God, fuck this lot. Whatever the fuck those are called.
Yeah, they're the red ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty rough. They
And
basically,
plus they could blob their shit over. So like,
yeah, they basically have like the sludge gun, but for. Do not freeze. All right, there we go.
Free from the oppressor.
I think it's the main thing that makes them suck is like their indirect fire capability.
Yeah, well, it's. I mean, yeah, it's. I do like their inclusion as an enemy. 'Cause I
Oh
do
yeah, no, it's like it's interesting and everything. It's just I'm just
Yeah.
like, damn, it's rough.
Yeah, yeah. You know what I've noticed though? On this deep dive, there's not a whole lot of the scorpions.
Yeah.
down.
Right. Alright, here comes drop pod.
Drop pod has arrived. Clock is ticking. All up to you, team. Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
Not getting any younger. It is lost and gone.
Alright.
Good job. Deep diving now.
At least we could do that one fast.
Yeah, that's the good news. Okay.
Steve is down.
So maybe for this one, stay in the initial chamber. Like, you can go ahead and shoot the zip line if you want, but stay in the initial chamber so I can get the egg. Alright?
Yeah.
And then once we have that egg, we go down there and we don't need to go back up to that chamber until I think the drop pod. 'Cause I think that's where the drop pod comes back. I could be wrong. It's easier to memorize the first one because it's the one we've done the most.
Yeah.
I'm too young to die!
Mistaken for a human.
If we survive, next round is on me.
Attention miners. Complete your second stage deep dive objectives, and we'll send in the drop pod to take you deeper. Get to it.
You know what? I wonder if I could put the egg on the drop. I don't know. Alright. You know what? I bet if you're really fast, you could get that on the drop pod. But you have to be pretty fast.
Don't waste time. Watch the stray bullet.
Oh god, there he is.
Incoming. Obey me.
Alright, how does Steve?
Let's clear them out.
Get it, freeze on it. Okay, I'm running. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Bacteria behind you.
Shield up.
They're the elite ones, so I'm kind of scared of them.
Try John down. Eat it.
Oh god.
And the fight goes on. Shield charge now ready. Shield placed.
That one's
Iron
down.
Will came in clutch.
Very clutch.
That's my only use of it, though.
Okay, that's okay. Getting established on the map is the hard part. Once we're established, we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Okay, we don't need to be up here anymore, so I'm going down.
Yep.
Be gone. I got the Glyphid Praetorian. Get into cover.
God.
I'm gonna kill you all.
Ah.
Come on.
I just had no goddamn healing.
That's fine.
Glyphid spawns here. There must be a brute nexus nearby. A dwarf. They're cleared and a
Yep, yep.
resupply.
Supply drop has been ordered and is on the way.
The resupply is here. Grabbing ammo. Ready to kill some more friends.
a lot.
Lord, point on it! Help! It took me!
Ah,
Oof.
god damn! There's so many fucking Macteras.
Yeah, that was insane. Oh my god.
When you don't stick to the plan, this is what happens. Next time, stick to the bloody plan.
I'm prone to explode. We're both prone to explode. With how many detonators there were, I think that's kind of apt. Oh man. Do you want to keep trying?
One more try.
Okay, one more try.
Finish your drinks, miners. Deep dive commencing.
Rounds of chilled Rocky Mountains for everyone. They ought to pay you more. Yeah. Feeling much better now. Okay, this is not happening. That's
I almost wonder if I should switch back to the Ripper. I'm gonna try that actually.
Pushing back to what?
The Ripper grenade, as opposed to the axe. It might make me a little bit less effective against killing like Praetorians and stuff, but that's fine. Like, that's not what's really killing us. One thing I do like about deep dives is that even if you can't complete it, you still get rewards for each stage you complete.
Yep.
So it doesn't feel like wasted effort, you know?
hurry up! I'm ready. I'm getting younger, you know. Guys, we gotta roll.
Okay.
I hope we get the same variant. I've really been liking this variant where I can just go on the treasure
Do
hunt.
anything with more legs than two.
May the odds ever be in
If we survive,
our fucking
next round
favor.
is
Good
Stage
God.
1, team. Your objectives
And I
are
believe they
prepared,
are.
and you can approach them however you want. So long as you complete them all, management wishes you a safe and productive deep dive.
Yep, same variant. Good.
You wanna know how I know?
Oh.
There wasn't nitro to my right when I came out of the pod.
Swarm detected.
The other variant has nitro right there.
Me, I saw the sparkles by the mine head.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's the hard
Shouldn't
confirmation.
eat precious mineral. It will get you killed.
Swarm, it's a big one, team.
Explosives.
Back up.
Flip it.
What's this still attached to?
Get ready for that feast Jamaica craze.
There we go.
They attack you from below it.
From behind.
Shield. Thanks for sight.
Hang in there. The wave is almost dealt with. Dispatch whatever's left.
Got the Steve, and then I got hit by something else. Don't know what. It's something.
God damn it, there's a pebble in my boot.
GG.
Here, get into cover.
Alright.
It slices, it dices. Zip line ready.
Oh god.
You okay?
Just, oh god.
Combat positions. The swarm is here.
You know what
Oh,
this is?
we're ready for deep dives.
Yeah.
What?
You know what this is like, though?
When they're trying to do EDF?
No. I was gonna say it's kind of like when we decided to throw ourselves at the high end, like the hardest difficulty in Helldivers.
Oh yeah, huh?
Which, to be fair, kind of need a full team for that.
Yep.
Back the hell.
Where are you?
I'm stuck in this pit. Going it.
Okay.
I was trying to go for nitro. I'm going back to base.
Okay, I'm at base.
I think we're actually doing all right so far.
Okay. Got you.
Now, thank you.
Stand back.
God damn it.
Supply pod inbound.
This Steve was something special, I thought.
God, I hate it when he's just like, it's like, okay, I'm good. Gets nicked, dies.
Yeah. That's one of the hard things about that, right? Just that's part of why the domino effect is pretty strong in this game.
Oh man, my bloody armor. I just had it
Not
refurbished.
not as punishing as Helldivers.
Together to survive.
I'm a liability and you don't have health insurance. But like, yeah, like fucking Helldivers is like so rough on that word. Like, you want to talk about cascading dominoes of disaster. All right, I assume we want to try again since that was kind of an early fail.
All right, drink up and get on board. Your deep dive is commencing.
Let's see. We have tunnel. That's the fall damage one, right? That's probably worth.
Some rats from the tabloid. You know just how to treat a dwarfloid. Oh yeah. Yeah, really much better now. Much better. For good luck.
Drop sequence initiating.
Let's hit it. A car.
I hate this damn planet!
A bit mistaken for a human.
Time to collect some gold.
Minus, welcome to the deep dive. The horrors of Hogsties await you. Work hard,
We got the
stay
good variant.
focused, and keep an eye on your objectives.
I'm doing my part.
Get those mine head. Okay, save it.
I owe you one. My bag is
Oh shit. Turns out if I jump onto you, you bounce you really, really high.
Yeah, that is how that works.
I really hate low grav. I want more control, damn it.
gonna make it.
Yeah, I mean, kind of depends on the map. There's some maps where it's actually pretty nice, but
Zip line ready.
I don't know. It's pros and cons, you know. Pros and cons.
Zip line done. Need more ammo. Eat it. Ah!
Okay, I'm on my way.
Let's stick together for a moment. Here, get into cover.
Okay. You doing okay, Rez?
Need healing.
You doing okay, Genji?
Healing.
I love how like headcanons will get formed about certain characters just because of the certain type, the type of person that likes to play certain characters. Like everyone thinks of like Genji's the one that needs healing, but like it's not really his character. It's people who play him spamming that.
And then people begin to spam it because other people spam it, and then people start spamming it because it's a meme.
It's a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Stand your ground. Give no quarter.
Alright, leave this one alive to be Steve. Alright, we got Steve.
It's about the food.
Gotta do this red sugar. Alright, there we go. The keep coming from this angle. I need a bind here.
So much shit.
Yeah, that was a lot. It's died down, so you should be able to get me.
What knocked me? Oh, Betsy did.
Yeah, Betsy. She's thick.
Shields ready
Thank
again.
you.
Thanks.
This one up here.
We need just a little bit more fucking nitro.
Mommy! Oh, I feel for the
So then off to the area with the egg.
Breaks over, minus. Swarm headed directly for you.
Okay, this should be all the Aquaros we need.
Nitro's been withdrawn.
It's based off
Supply pod
previous
is inbound.
experiences. So,
Swarm! I repeat, swarm! All eggs collected. Objective completed. You're doing well.
You know,
okay.
Let melting my armor.
Operation time! Come and get me, you disgusting bug!
Past your expiration date.
There you go.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
Ah!
We got some red artillery over here. Alright. You're doing okay.
Yep, grabbing ammo, grabbing ammo.
Scanners show the wave is thinning out. Take out the rest of them, stat. Incoming! Smoke him if you got him. Objective completed. Excellent job. Objectives completed. Launch controls are active and awaiting input. Let's get this wrapped up.
Much capacity. Taste the pickaxe! Grabbing ammo. One of them? Get tree climbing halfway, getting support.
Ah, I got sniped by one of the red shooties, not the artillery lobbers, but like the
Escape can inbound.
ones that shoot some AD at you.
Yep.
Shield! Ready to kill some more crates.
What a silly description.
Ready to kill some more crates. Ain't that?
Can you already get the supply to where we need it? Let's do you.
Take that! Be gone!
God, I refilled. I'm already almost out of ammo again.
We can call another thing. It's fine. Well, actually, we
enough.
don't. Oh, okay. All right, that's fine.
Bring the pain!
God, there's just not enough nitro.
I mean, there is if we wanted to scour for it, but here, let me get the Steve.
Hard.
Also, Betsy can do a lot, so...
The deep dive chariot is on the way.
Ah.
Clock is ticking. Move it, team.
Yep. Good see.
Alright. We're in position. So...
Drop pod arrives. Waiting for takeoff.
Alright. Let's just get on the drop pod.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
Hurry up! Drop pod is
There we go.
hanging
Nice
out.
work.
Okay.
Once again. Diving to the next stage.
Ooh.
Alright, so we both stay in the spawn area, get the egg. I can get the egg pretty quick. And then we don't need to be in that top area after I get that. So... And the bottom area will give us more room to maneuver, though my terrors are well, they're a problem. So
And this area just like spawning a lot of them.
yeah, I do notice that.
I'm ready for a beer.
Plus the detonators, so it's pretty scary.
Second stage of the deep dive commencing. You've done well so far, miners. Keep it together and get the job done. Fortune and glory awaits. Or, well, fortune at least.
Okay.
Nitro.
Okay.
Zip line ready.
Alright, I'm gonna make you Steve.
Exactly a fucking enough nitro.
Stand back. Supply pod inbound.
Should have waited till we were at the bottom to call it down, but that's fine. We're gonna have to just like consume this like immediately.
Everybody collect
It's not worth coming back out here for
getting
this.
some more crates. I needed that.
I'm just shy of out of ammo, so you know what? I'm okay with just consuming it.
Okay.
Okay, finish up that nitro patch up there.
I actually can't even make. You know what? I guess we could leave that. Maybe in a clutch situation that can save us. I'm gonna head down.
So long, suckers! Go Crusher!
Oh, hello.
Shield place. Tactical leveling down. Glyphid spawns here. There must be a brute nexus nearby. Have a bullet in that fight. Be gone! Shield charge. Get into the trigger discipline, bullet brain. What a jaw-dropping experience! Die, creep!
Do you have the blam pistol?
Iron Will? Yeah, I have Iron Will.
Died honorably.
No, the blam pistol is what I was asking about.
The what?
The blam pistol, the one that goes blam.
Shields ready again.
Nope, I got this one.
Oh, you got the burr pistol. Okay, gotcha.
Yep.
All right.
Shield up. Thank you, brother.
Thank you.
Eat it! Is that all you got?
Put the bubble down if you have it.
Shield charge.
Yep.
Shield.
Okay.
Bloody hell, you're hot to kill. Your history slices and dices.
Red trigger. It's nitro. Nitro's good, but I need red sugar.
I'm gonna head back up to the spawn area because since we left, I left one of the thingies up there.
Charges. Okay.
So, there should be legs by that. So,
It's time. Grabbing ammo.
There's like no fucking red sugar on this map.
There's a red trigger up here.
Yeehaw!
To your right.
Yeah, that's the only one I've noticed now.
We'll take it.
Yep.
Okay, so gotta get these mules up, then we just need to get the
Mule
eggs.
operational. Well done.
Nature here.
I'm doing my part. Come here. Anyone needs ammo?
One nitro right there.
Alright, and we have a good amount of nitro right now.
Need to
good.
get my pickaxe sharpened when we get back. Ammo! Where is that damn tin?
That's another egg.
Was that a fucking Starship Trooper reference? Yes, it was, Talk. We're fighting space bugs. What else would it be?
Yeah.
Pow! Don't die! Attack!
Oh, I have no shields? Shit, my shields don't have ammo. Oh, God. I got frozen and then I died.
Sorry. Desperately trying to freeze all the threats.
Yeah, I have no shield charges left.
That's okay.
Why can't I move? Oh, I got stuck inside the terrain. And then I got frozen.
Okay.
I'm gonna get out of here.
That's fine. Prioritize your safety right now.
Oh, the one other freaking
Oh my god, that's scary. Okay.
Resupply ordered!
Supply pod requisitioned. Launching now.
I have like no ammo again.
The resupply is here.
I'm doing my job, which means I have no ammo.
yeah.
You're a true friend.
Did we get the egg from this though?
I don't think I collected it. I just got the fuck out.
Added more ammo.
No, we got the egg. Okay. Must have delivered it before shit hit the fan or something.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
At least I didn't see an egg signature around there, which means it was harvested and not left behind. So
Here I come.
I'm surprised we haven't had detonators. Last time we were this deep, we had to fight two.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I'm complaining, but
Swarm detected. Light him up, miners.
Explosives, fine. Excellent to know it.
Swarm. I repeat, swarm.
okay. I deposited the egg. Don't worry about it.
Fighting hole?
Give me cover.
Shields ready
dog.
You got through the worst of it.
All right.
You're almost through the wave, team. Go, go.
It's dead.
I ordered a resupply. Feel my
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
Here, I'm heading up to the spawn area where I know there's another resupply thing. And since it's kind of out of the way, I'd rather prioritize that one.
Yep.
Because the one you're calling down is probably going to be more convenient when other shit goes down. Oh, there's two here. Okay.
Ready to kill some more crates.
Oh god.
You know, maybe I'll just take the
no.
second one for the
Getting
healing.
more ammo.
Wait, I need
Oh,
ammo.
oh, okay, okay, then I'll let you take it. Here, keep this one alive so I can steal it.
Look into it. Bam! Here I come.
Alright.
Fortifying a position is so effective.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I think there's an egg. Okay, yeah, you found it. Alright.
I got
Good,
the
good, good.
deposit.
Alright, so last time I got this egg by calling it resupply, but maybe I could get a better angle this time by digging the wall over here, digging up a bit, and then digging right into its thing. Okay. A little bit of fall damage there, but okay. Where did the egg end up?
I put it in.
You got it? Okay.
Oh, nitro.
Nectar.
Stop the tri-jaw.
Okay, jump. Okay.
Booyah!
Alright, where... What egg are we missing?
Over
Up there
here by the
somewhere.
marker point.
Yeah, can you give me just... Yeah,
Zip
thank
line
you.
up. Here we go. Lead burster. Your history.
Alright, got it. Small come to us, or...
Size of a drop pod. Brace for swarm, team.
Alright, going down.
Ollie, over here.
Where's our fighting hole at?
It's over here. Tossing the egg towards it.
Swarm, it's a big one, team. All eggs collected. Objective completed. You're
Alright.
doing well.
Oh god,
What's your fire?
Job well done.
it's right on that one.
Button on the mule is activated. Time to move on, team.
Fight like hell. Oh,
Ah.
Shield charged and ready.
you did very good. Oh.
God damn, even with my cool as the grave, I can't keep my gun cool enough.
Alright. Well, we'll have to call it there. It's fucking rough, man.
Oh, that went south fast.
Ha! That ended as well as could be.
Liability, no health insurance.
What are your active abilities anyway?
So it's the Steve and the spider senses.
Oh shit! I can only kill so fast.
I know. We'll just have to try again next week, and maybe we'll reach out to a couple people just to see, like, hey, you want to be a third on Together Tuesday or something? Because I'm pretty confident that if we had a third, almost no matter who it was, like provided they weren't like a net negative, which is pretty hard to be, I think we would be. I think we'd be able to do it. So. Anyways, with that said, thanks to everyone for coming by for Together Tuesday. Really appreciate the support. Rez is doing more streams this week. I stream on the weekend on Saturday.
I'm streaming something new tomorrow since I basically am close to maxing out the event and hunt anyway.
Oh, cool. Yeah. So I stream on Saturday with my wife. I've been playing through Pikmin. We've been enjoying it a lot. And she's making a felt a yellow felt Pikmin, and this is like some of the progress we have on it so far. I believe this is the head, right? So it's this big part that looks like a lemon is a head, and this is its body that I'm holding up, and the antenna up here. So she will probably finish up this Saturday, and then I'll have a Pikmin thing. And of course Sunday I do Master Sword Sunday, Breath of the Wild, Master Mode, and I just got into the Camel's Anus. So if you want to see me do Divine Beast Vondaboris, that will be on Sunday, right at the very beginning of that stream, actually. So, so Rez, you're doing a new game tomorrow. What are you doing Friday?
Probably more hunt.
More hunt? Okay. Alright, so new thing tomorrow, and then hunt, because Rez likes hunt. Okay.
It's my hyperfixation. I choose the subject.
Yeah. Alright, is there any other shilling that needs to be done? Or are we good?
I think we're good for now.
Alright, so who do we want to raid? I see a few options.
Oh my god.
Let's see, I think I see 1, 2, 3.
Oh, Gene!
Options.
Yeah, I already know who I'm gonna raid. I'm gonna raid Gene.
Alright, I'll join you on that.
Let's go raid another native who's doing. I don't know what the fuck this looks like card shit.
It's Genshin.
Oh, never mind. It's gotcha shit. Okay, bully her.
Bully her with kindness and love. Alright. I love you guys very much. And I'll see you next time. Bye.